trusted agent, one who actually knows what the flip they're doing and is closing 20, 60, 100 deals a year. Not your Aunt Sally who just got her license last month. We've already vetted the best agents for you. Ramsey Trusted Agents are the top pros in your area, and they'll guide you to make smart decisions and buy or sell with confidence. No dumb mistakes, no overpaying, no leaving money on the table. To find a Ramsey Trusted Agent, go to RamseySolutions.com/agent. RamseySolutions.com/agent.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 2 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Both sides have to want to compromise with budget negotiations in order to avoid a government shutdown next week. That's the word from Arizona's U.S. Senator. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain.
The federal government will shut down on Wednesday next week unless they can pass a bipartisan budget. Senator Ruben Gallego tells the Mike Broomhead Show Democrats don't want health care premiums to go up.
And my main concern is that there are tens of thousands of Arizonans, potentially hundreds of thousands of Arizonans, that premiums are going to go up starting in January. $200 to $300.
Gallego says everyone has to give in. He calls the rest of the demands from Democrats ridiculously long. Gallego wants premium subsidies to be included in the budget. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
And now in a move that raises the stakes, the Trump administration is signaling a shutdown could lead to further firings of federal workers.
The White House Budget Office says if there is a shutdown next Wednesday, federal agencies shouldn't just enact temporary furloughs, they should also plan for permanent layoffs. At a Capitol Hill news conference, top House Democrat Hakeem Jeffries had this word for the Budget Office's director.
Our response to Russ' vote is simple. Get lost.
Senate Democrats say they'll filibuster any stopgap spending bill that doesn't reverse recent changes to Medicaid or extend expiring tax credits that have made Obamacare exchange plans more affordable. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
Guilty on all charges. That's the verdict today in the trial of Cleopus Cookie. He was accused of murdering 8 people in Phoenix and Glendale over a 3-week span back in 2017.
Counsel, can either of you think of a reason, or any of you think of a reason not to accept the verdicts at this point?
No, Your Honor.
The victims included people that he did not know, as well as others he was acquainted with, including his mother and his stepfather. The killing started about 4 months after he was released from jail after serving time for a manslaughter conviction. Sentencing is set to begin on Monday. A scare at the Walmart near Watson and Yuma Roads in Buckeye this morning, where a single shot was fired inside the McDonald's at that location. Officers say they have detained a man in his 70s after he apparently accidentally fired the shot. No one was hurt. A sentence of 15 years in jail for a man who admitted to setting a fire last year that seriously injured another man in Mesa. Prosecutors say Lyle Samuel doused the entryway to the victim's apartment with gasoline and then set the fire, apparently angered over a $300 debt. The victim required several surgeries and spent nearly a month in a hospital. A AAA study shows 96% of people admitted to driving aggressively. Julian Paredes with AAA tells Arizona's Morning News the difference between road rage and aggressive driving.
If you're just driving alone, you could still be an aggressive driver by speeding or not recognizing the rules. Road rage, it turns into road rage if there's 2 drivers.
While tailgating and honking are down over 15% since 2016, Paredes says the best thing to do is take a deep breath and stay calm behind the wheel to avoid these kind of incidents. The Federal Trade Commission is leveling the largest fine in its history against a major tech company.
Amazon is being fined $2.5 billion over how it handles sign-ups and cancellations of its Prime subscription service. $1.5 billion will go towards Amazon customers who, the FTC says, were tricked into enrolling in Prime. The online retailer will also pay $1 billion in civil penalties, the largest fine in FTC history. Amazon has admitted no wrongdoing. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
Checking traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We're still cleaning up a crash that's at 13th Street and Harmont Drive in Phoenix. There's another one working on Greenway near 35th Avenue, and one more crash to look out for, 27th Avenue and Yorkshire Drive. Traffic brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Make a splash with Dolphin Pools. Explore the Paradise Plunge Package and flexible financing at dolphinpools.us. because life is better in a dolphin pool. We've got some rain heading our way, a 20% chance today, and 106 for our high. We've already hit that. 84 overnight for the low. And that chance of rain tomorrow rises to 70% with a high of 94 degrees. And by Saturday, still a good chance of rain and storms, and 89 for the high. Right now, we are at 106 in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Start the program here. I wanted to address something that was said yesterday on the show. This is Becky Lynn. You want to get in on this? It's kind of our Kimmel moment where I'm going to give Joe an opportunity to apologize to the audience.
Oh, for what?
You remember yesterday he said he was concerned for the future of America.
No,
because one of our young employees here didn't know who Charlie Sheen was. And he said, and these are the people that are going to be running things in the future. And I said,
definitely not what I said.
Far more concerned as to whether or not they know calculus than I am with whether or not they know who Charlie Sheen is. That doesn't worry me at all. Winning. So I did some investigating.
Oh, okay.
Joe is very concerned about the future because the Ivy League grad who works in our newsroom doesn't know who Charlie Sheen is, and he's afraid that our future is screwed. Yep.
Okay, first,
I wanted to give him a chance to apologize.
I didn't know we had an Ivy League grad.
Oh, yes, we do.
I mean, it was Penn, Becky Lynn, so, I mean, Ivy League.
Cusp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
It's not Cornell.
Yeah, well,
it's not Harvard or Yale here.
Yeah.
All right, but it's not Brown. It's not Cornell. Those don't count.
So he did not know who Charlie Sheen was. Is that what you're saying?
She did not know who Charlie Sheen was. And Joe says, and these are the people that they don't even know what's going on, and they're going to be making decisions about our future.
That is definitely not how I put it.
That's pretty much what he said.
Did she know calculus?
I'm pretty sure she knows all kinds of things.
I think she knows math way better than I do.
Yeah.
That's not the question. Did she know calculus?
Yeah, she does. I'm going to go out on a limb. I would say I'm going to bet.
Do you know calculus?
Not even close.
No.
And
Joe,
I'm running
know
things
calculus?
now. So
Right.
yeah.
I got an A in pre-calculus. That's practically calculus.
Okay, Joe. Let me make this point.
Okay.
People today, largely who are in charge, know who Charlie Sheen is.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are things going for America today?
But
feeling great?
My point was
feeling like things are doing a bang-up job?
You've twisted my words on this very well. I know you're proud of yourself. With that smile on your face, I'm pretty sure you know you did.
You said something like, this is the future of America, or something. The
yeah.
leaders of America. Right?
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah, but
because I was like, that is such a weird thing to tie
But
into.
I said that it was an indictment of us, that I feel old because they don't know. But not that they need to.
Of all people to worry about, though, Charlie Sheen, pick somebody of that matters. If it's a celeb, who cares?
But we were just having the discussion about him because of the documentary being out. And she said very candidly, I don't know who that is.
Okay. I did try to catch Joe on it, though, and I was like, okay, Joe, who's Richard Dawson, if that's so important? He actually knew who Richard Dawson was.
Oh, he knew who Richard Dawson was.
You know what, Chris?
Henry Kissinger.
Henry Kissinger?
Yeah. Do you know who that is?
Or Kissinger?
It depends on which side of the tracks you grew up on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kissinger?
Yeah.
Yeah, he settled things. I've heard the
all right,
name.
He knows. Oh, he heard the name.
Yeah. I could pick him out of a lineup,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, very droopy face.
Yeah. I do apologize, Chris. I apologize to everyone that they've had to listen to you for the last 3 minutes.
Now go do your calculus.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah.
Yes. I'm very sorry.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Yes.
One thing that you and I always agree on is how much we love the utility companies. We are big fans, especially of APS. Is that fair to say?
No.
I think both of us, we go home at night and we just think, how can we help APS make more money?
Oh, I'm sure I somehow did today.
Yeah, you did. Joe just upped his power usage. So I happen to see Mesa's looking at using rates too, now raising rates. Now, utility rates in Mesa are a little bit different, and I lived in Mesa for a while. So Mesa's got some of the utilities are provided by the city itself. Other cities may not be doing that kind of stuff. So so there are some utility bills that are paid for through property taxes. And now, if you're a Masonite, a Masononian, a Masonist, then you may see fair. Like utility rates could go up by about $6 a month. It says.
But the good news is They've got 60 days to comment about this, and I am sure that they're pleased, they're begging, they're screaming, they're belly aching, they're whining. Will be heard, and that these rates are not going to go up.
No, that is incorrect. They are definitely going up.
So they're just going to let them scream and beg and complain so that they can get it all out and then still jack the rates up.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yep. So
why do we even let the people of Mesa speak up if they're going to have it stuck to them in 2 months?
That's how democracy works.
Oh,
we at least get
nice.
We get a little bit of Festivus. We get an airing of grievances before we take it.
Oh,
yeah.
That does make sense. I've had that happen around here a time or two.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's usually called the Employee Feedback Survey.
Oh.
Right? Yeah. We're really interested in what your thoughts are. No, we're not. No, you're not. Not even a little. Listen to Joe Clam right up there. Real brave for a second, wasn't he? I did see another, I'm going to call this a good news story, because I tend to be of the opinion that cleaner air is healthier. I know it's very unpopular today, but I feel like when I look out from the balcony of my no-faux palatial estate and I look over downtown with the South Mountain backdrop, I feel like the smog is not attractive. I don't think that our skyline looks better with additional smog trapped in the valley. I'm in the minority on this. I know.
You are.
I am.
Yeah.
Because we know how many people are fighting to make sure that we don't have any limitations on emissions, that we get rid of any regulations around that, and that we return to more of a fossil fuel-fired energy program. I know. A lot of people are fighting for that, even on a federal level. We're banning things like solar and wind, and we're cutting subsidies to anybody that is trying to transfer things because it's become a left-right issue. I will say this, though. There's good news. We have cut our CO2 emissions per capita over the last 20 years by more than a third. That's pretty great, if you ask me. If you went to California in the 1980s, you may remember coming into Los Angeles, and the smog was so thick. I mean,
how thick was it?
I know it's cliche, but it was. You talk about fog being like pea soup. That's how the smog was in Southern California.
Now, am I paying for this? Am I paying for this cut in CO2 emission?
Yeah.
But you think that's a good thing?
I think there has to be balance.
I mean, there are a lot of people out there, too, who will also say those sunsets look better with some smog.
Yeah.
Some. Not a lot, but some.
I guess I would rather have more sunsets than...
More smog sets?
Than more smog sets. I would rather live longer to see more sunsets by not breathing in all that garbage. Energy-related emissions per capita falling 30% nationwide. Arizona ahead of that. Nationwide emissions declined primarily the result of less coal being burned to generate electricity. This from Axios. Now, we do have the coal plant that we shut down. That's part of the reason that our CO2 emissions dropped, as we closed down that coal plant in northern Arizona. But now I think the federal government is trying to kick it back up again. And I can't say I'm super excited about that idea. I would certainly like to see that we continue to cut our emissions, because I don't like the smog in the air. But I also know that things can be cost prohibitive. I don't want my power bill every month to be $1,000. And
I don't.
If you were to say,
is there anybody who does?
No. But if you were to say, hey, we can get rid of the smog altogether for $1,000 a month, I don't have $1,000 a month. So there has to be balance. I don't think I'm being unreasonable here.
No, but the problem is the good folks at APS and their parent company Pinnacle West, have been jacking up the rates the last handful of years. 8% last year, 8% the year before that. They want 14% this year.
Right.
And you always mentioned that little provision as well, where they want to be able to pass rate hikes even more frequently, to get a rate hike every year?
They want to be able to apply for it on a regular basis.
Because those smaller rate hikes every year.
But have you noticed, though, that this is now APS, to their credit, they did do some renewable energies, and I'm a fan of that.
Yeah.
Now, I also understand that renewable energies can't possibly suffice all of our energy demands. Okay. I'm not unreasonable on this. I want to find that happy medium. I mean,
balance.
I grew up a Boy Scout, right? I want clean rivers and lakes, that kind of thing. I don't think that this is a left-right issue, but evidently it's become that way because now anytime somebody says let's have clean energy, you go, oh, you're a greenie. You want that Green New Deal. No, I don't. I just want to be able to breathe.
You're so woke. What is wrong with you?
And if somebody goes, oh, you're not going to pay $1,000 in order to have clean air? I'm like, no, I don't have $1,000. They're like, oh, well, you're a fascist.
Go hug a tree.
Oh, my gosh. Can we just find a middle ground? Can we find balance? But we're also concerned with our tribe winning that we want to try to destroy everybody else's vantage point. It bugs the heck out of me, which is why our question today that you'll get the answer to. Why has power conservation become such a partisan issue? That's next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
2:15. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The federal government is headed for a shutdown next week if a bipartisan funding agreement cannot be reached. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego tells the Mike Broomhead Show Democrats are intent on preventing Affordable Care Act premiums from going up as a result of H.R. 1 passing in July.
Let's work together on that, pass that budget, put the premium subsidies in there so Arizonans aren't going to pay an extra $200, $300 starting in January.
Gallego called the rest of the demands from Democrats ridiculous. He added both sides have to want to compromise. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Today, 106 should be our high. We have a slight chance of rain, but it is increasing through tomorrow. Best chance of rain, 70% chance Friday with our high around 94. It's 104 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Find us on the YouTube as well. Chris and Joe on YouTube, KTAR News channel. Just go ahead and smash that subscribe button. Am I saying that right? I'm supposed to say smash, right? Is that the...
You.
Or it would just say press the subscribe button.
You like to say smash that subscribe button.
That's what I see the kids these days.
It does sound pretty awesome when you say just smash that subscribe button.
Smash that button, everybody.
Yeah.
We're talking about power. And CO2 emissions have been cut in Arizona, which oddly enough upsets people. I don't think it should. But it seems that as CO2 emissions are cut, you have a certain group, and I'm not even going to say, because one of the things that's bugged me ever since the Charlie Kirk assassination is how much I'm noticing the broad brushing of everyone of a particular party, and I think that pushes them deeper into that tribe.
No, your side.
Yeah, your side. They say, and I don't want to do that. But I will say that there are some who look at a decrease in CO2 emissions and they think, the libs are winning. And I'm like, no, we're all winning. This isn't a liberal conservative thing, and yet it turns that way, especially when we talk about the Corporation Commission, which has largely been campaign funded by Pinnacle West, the parent company of APS, and they push generally for Republican members.
I believe the 5 members right now are all GOP.
Right. But that doesn't mean that we can't have sensible
Republicans?
No. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the way that we're looking at energy, and I'm like, when did this change? Joining us right now is Dave Jenkins. He's the president for Conservatives for Responsible Stewardship. Dave, when I was growing up, I was a handsome young lad, and as I was growing up, I was raised a Boy Scout. And so the idea of take only pictures, leave only footprints, and every campsite should look better than it did when you got there was drilled into me by my very conservative father. We wanted clean rivers and streams. We wanted clean air, all of these kinds of things. When did that become a leftist mark? And is that something that conservatives have kind of given up the advantage on?
Well, it's really crazy because if you look at all the landmark environmental laws, the Clean Air Act, the Clean Water Act, Endangered Species Act, all those, they were passed by huge bipartisan majorities during the Nixon administration.
Yeah, EPA,
Nixon
right?
created the EPA.
Yeah.
So what you're articulating is actually genuine conservatism. That's what conservatism is supposed to be. Think about Teddy Roosevelt. Think about Ronald Reagan and the Montreal Protocol dealing with ozone depletion. That's conservative. You take care of what you have. You look out for future generations. What we have today that calls itself conservative, that's a whole different animal. And it's really basically, if you boil it all down, it's special interest having the ear of folks and getting them to go along with whatever they want to do to make money.
Dave Jenkins, president of Conservatives for Responsible Stewardship, joins us right now. Dave, does anyone truly have the voters' best interest, the little guy's best interest anymore when it comes to energy? And if so, who is that? Because the Corporation Commission in Arizona, they're supposed to, yet we've got APS asking for another 14% rate hike this year on top of the 8% increases they've gotten each of the last 2 years. Who's got my best interest out here?
Well, yeah, that's a tough one because it's certainly not the Corporation Commission right now because they've been rubber stamping rate hikes. Actually, the Corporation Commission has been Republican dominated for a long time. Back when Burns was chairman, they actually denied requests for rate increases sometimes. But it's only been for the last 2 years since you had Thompson and Myers get on that the ACC's basically become one giant rubber stamp for the monopoly utilities. And, monopoly utilities, they're not subject to the free market. So free market competition is not helping us keep prices down. The only people that can help us keep prices down is the ACC. And they seem to be wholly captured by the utilities right now. So, until voters understand that it's actually the ACC that's raising your electric bills and votes some people out of office and says, we'll get new people in there that care about what we think, nothing's going to change.
Dave Jenkins, the president of Conservatives for Responsible Stewardship. Why has this occurred? Why have the conservatives moved away from, as you pointed out, the history of conservatism when it comes to stewardship for energy policy and the environment, and into what we're seeing right now? I mean, can you describe what your thoughts are on why that's happening? Have we put business ahead of the environmental initiatives? Is that all it boils down to?
Yeah, I think it really started back with Rush Limbaugh. When you listen to his show, and I used to listen to his show all the time, I love to hear him bash Bill Clinton.
Sure.
But he basically was fed talking points from industry and from the RNC and whoever. And he spouted that. He would go, he had the Yugo song about, smaller cars being dangerous. He talked about, anything that EPA did that sounded outrageous, he amplified it. And then at the same time, you had Newt Gingrich in charge of the House of Representatives, and he installed a whole bunch of anti-EPA, anti-environment, anti-public lands type folks in key committee positions. So from there, it started going downhill. But before that, it wasn't. I mean, if you look at George H.W. Bush, he dealt with acid rain. Ronald Reagan, as I said before, dealt with ozone depletion. But you could just go down the list all the way back to Teddy Roosevelt or even Abraham Lincoln for the conservation things that they did, because conservation is conservative. It comes from the same word.
Dave, Dave, we're having trouble with your connection there. It's breaking up an awful lot there. No. That's look, we've all been down that road before. Yours truly was having problems just a couple of weeks ago. So, but Dave, I want to get you back on again because Joe and we touch on this often. So we want to be able to get you back on again, especially as this rate proposal comes back up in the news. And I hope that you will avail yourself for us. Thank you so much for joining us today. All right. Thank you. Dave Jenkins, the president of Conservatives for Responsible Stewardship. See, he sounds like my father did back in the 90s when Dad was the scout leader. And I grew up
what we call now kind of an old school conservative.
I grew up on a national scenic river. I didn't even realize how fortunate I was that I canoed on this river all the time. It was my childhood, spent a lot of days camping alongside this river, and I didn't even realize what a beautiful luxury I had at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I see people that are fighting back against some of these clean air initiatives, clean water initiatives, it really frustrates me.
Yeah.
Because I go, I don't think this is a liberal issue. Now, if we're talking about, say there's a provision in a Green New Deal that says we need to stop anybody from owning a V8. Okay, that's too far.
Mm-hmm.
No, if you want to own a V8, own a V8.
Yeah.
But as policy goes, I think we should be moving toward things that are beneficial, that are equivalent, and are cleaner. And I don't think that should be a left-right issue.
And it shouldn't have to cost you and I an arm and a leg, too.
No.
I liked a lot what Dave had to say right there, because you know what? It just made sense. That power should not be a, Republican, Democrat, left-right issue here, and it should just be, it's crazy here, I know, common sense.
Yeah. What's in the best interest and what's affordable.
Which is not common these days at all.
No. But we also would have to pay attention to the Arizona Corporation Commissioner's race, and nobody wants to do that either.
Well, and the problem when it comes to a lot of races, too, is, Chris, sometimes we're picking between two lousy choices
I don't
as
disagree.
well.
Yeah. All right. From your power to the biggest utility concern that you have in the state, water. The latest numbers show that you are very close to facing some tough decisions, like how much do you like having grass versus taking a shower every day? Maybe your golf course stops watering their greens and just lets them turn to browns. The fight for the future of water in Arizona next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Governor Hobbs is joining us on KTAR. After what happened to Charlie Kirk, are you worried about being in public?
I'm not any more worried than I was before. I think this is, it's unfortunate that we are in this place where we all have to be worried. Every elected official, every leader has a responsibility to use their position to help tone down the rhetoric.
Outspoken talks to the governor every other week. If you missed the live conversation, get it on the KTAR News app, our YouTube channel, or KTAR.com. Subscribe to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of LifeSource Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. LifeSource's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit sonorawestdev.com to get started. Again, that's sonorawestdev.com.
Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
People who suffer from long-term chronic joint pain spend so much of their time acting, putting up a carefree front. It's exhausting.
I was really tired of trying to act like I wasn't in pain because I was in pain all the time.
Rick Rawlings didn't want everyone else to know that he was coping with agonizing shoulder pain 24/7.
Yes, I had to put on a face to cover up my pain.
But then Rick found QC Kinetics, offering new lasting treatments for joint pain using natural biologics. Treatments designed to restore and repair joint tissue with no drugs, no surgery, no downtime. The results were amazing.
I am very glad. It changed my life doing the QC Kinetics. Today, my shoulders feel wonderful. The cranky Rick is gone. He's not grouchy anymore.
No more acting. Feel like yourself again with a call to QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN.
Hi, Jamie West here with Bob, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. What does it mean being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes?
To me, it kind of means that you start out with independent living and you stay in independent living as long as possible. That was one of the things that we looked for when we were looking to move, was a life plan that had all the different levels of care.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Hey,
it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments. Perfect weather is right around the corner. Enjoy being outside, entertaining for the games, the barbecues, and all that time spent outside. Even that coffee in the morning or a drink in the evening, you can do it, and Creative Environments can create that perfect space. If you have an outdoor space that needs some sprucing up or remodeling, they'll take care of that as well. They're the best in the industry. Take my word for it and make an appointment at creativeenvironments.com. Do it right now. creativeenvironments.com.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Want Those Lights.
Ladies admitted, every December, we send him up the ladder with tangled wires, sketchy cords, and blind optimism. That ends today. Want Those Lights installs the industry's best permanent trim-matched lighting that disappears by day and dazzles by night. Perfect for holidays, game days, or any night you want to shine. And here's what sets us apart. More power, more LEDs, and warmer whites with richer colors that last longer than anything else out there. HOA-friendly, app-controlled, meticulously installed, and backed by a lifetime warranty. No ladders, no hassle, just lights. Mention the home show and get $500 off. Visit wanttoselights.com.
See Want Those Lights at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale, with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
Join the Arizona Diamondbacks for the 12th annual Diamondbacks Race Against Cancer, presented by Dignity Health Cancer Institute. The 5K run or walk is downtown at Chase Field on Sunday, September 28th. Register now at dbacks.com/race.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Democrats in Congress are determined to protect Affordable Care Act premiums from going up. It's their main sticking point with budget negotiations to avoid a government shutdown next week. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego tells the Mike Broomhead Show premiums will increase by $200 to $300 in January due to the current federal funding plan after H.R. 1 passed in July. Guilty on all charges. That's the verdict today in the trial of Cleopus Cookie. He was accused of murdering 8 people in Phoenix and Glendale over a 3-week span back in 2017.
Counsel, can either of you think of a reason, or any of you think of a reason not to accept the verdicts at this point?
No, Your Honor.
The victims included people he didn't know, as well as others that he was acquainted with, including his mother and stepfather. The killings began about 4 months after he was released from jail after serving time for a manslaughter conviction. Sentencing for Cookie is set to begin on Monday. Last week, during their game against the 49ers, the Cardinals lost star running back James Conner to a season-ending ankle injury that happened during the third quarter. But what does that mean for the rest of the season? Arizona Sports' Tyler Drake joined Arizona's Morning News for their weekly Cardinals Coffee Talk segment.
They take a step back in the run game, but they do have somebody in waiting in Trey Benson. He's going to get the first looks, I believe, so increased role.
And you can catch the game tonight as the Cardinals host the Seahawks for a divisional NFC West matchup. It's at 5:15 tonight, and you can listen in live on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Merriam-Webster has announced a major update to its collegiate dictionary, adding more than 5,000 new words. Some of the additions include petrichor, which describes the smell of rain on dry earth. There's also teraflop, which is a unit of computing speed. Others are beast mode, intense effort, love language, expressing affection, riz, a slang for charisma, hard pass, meaning a firm refusal, dad bod, certain physique, side eye, look of disapproval, farm to table, relating to locally sourced food, and dumb phone, which now is officially a basic mobile phone. Let's check traffic right now. We've got Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky. An animal spotted near the roadway on I-17 northbound near the Loop 101 Agua Fria transition. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 5th Ave. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle on the right shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway near 24th Street. Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Get a firm that'll cover all your financial bases, financial, estate, insurance, and tax planning. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Get your free portfolio today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today's high 106 degrees with about a 20% chance of rain that increases to a 70% chance on Friday, right through Friday night, and a decent chance on Saturday too. We'll be cooler tomorrow, around 94, 90 on Saturday. Right now it's 106 degrees in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos. If you drive an electric vehicle, your worst nightmare is about to come true right here in the Valley. We'll talk about it Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. We start at 4.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and on the YouTube channel. KTAR News on the YouTube. Smash that subscribe button. We are looking for the audio, incidentally, of Joe yesterday, who said that
apparently I said something I didn't mean.
The future is in peril because our
that is definitely not what I meant.
One of our Gen Z employees in the newsroom didn't know who Charlie Sheen was.
I clearly misspoke because that's not what I meant.
I clearly tried to correct you and you doubled down.
It's amazing.
Pablo is actually working on the audio right now, so we're going to find that.
Oh, I'm going to be safe then if Pablo's working.
I did want to invite in one of our news reporters, Heidi Hummel, who you hear all the time, is joining us in the studio right now. And the reason I asked Heidi to be here is because as I was looking for utility-type stories today, we talked with you talked about APS, we talked with our utility guy here a second ago. I happened to see that you had a story on KTAR.com about the Colorado River negotiations and where we are right now. What basically is the story with the Colorado River Compact? And obviously, we know it's important to Arizona, but why? What is so important for those that are unfamiliar?
I mean, most of the basin states rely on the Colorado River for fresh water to bring water to our residents. And so that's Arizona, California, Nevada, New Mexico, and then the upper basin states, Utah, Colorado, Wyoming, New Mexico, and even Mexico's actually a part of it. They get Colorado River water too, south of the border. And so the Water Watch story I did this week was about the U.S. Bureau of Reclamation came out and said that Arizona is going to have a continuation of an 18% cut to our Colorado River allocation. So this isn't on top of, this isn't in addition to.
Okay.
We already had an 18% cut and mandatory reduction, and now we're just going to have a continuation of that next year. But so next year, the Colorado River operating guidelines expire at the end of 2026. So all of these basin states have to get together and they have to negotiate new operating guidelines, meaning who's going to get how much each year. So that's kind of what the prior guidelines said, but now because we're in a tier 1 shortage, meaning our reservoirs are low due to drought and climate change, they're not filling up as like they used to, then this is when the Bureau of Reclamation comes in and say, here's your mandatory cuts. Now, there's mandatory cuts and there's voluntary compensated cuts. So Arizona's done a really good job of voluntary compensated cuts. California kind of has too. So that's why they were spared from this next round of mandatory cuts.
So let's talk about some of the places that aren't doing so well with the mandatory cuts. From what I've seen from the Arizona Department of Water Resources Director Tom Bushotsky, Heidi, he says that the 4 upper basin states, you mentioned Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, Wyoming, they haven't agreed to mandatory cuts. So they're not taking it in the shorts like Arizona is. Does that mean that that 18% for Arizona at some point down the road is going to be more severe? Or like, how is it that they get to choose whether or not they take a cut, but Arizona has to take this cut and is trying to cut back even more?
Well, all the states have to agree to the operating guidelines because they have to be signed into law. They have to be passed by our legislatures individually, then they have to be passed by Congress. And when Kyrsten Sinema was our senator, she was negotiating this a lot, and she said she negotiated for all of the lower basin states because she's like, I'm not just worried about Arizona, I'm worried about the Southwest. And so we really do all have to work together and agree to these cuts to ensure we have enough fresh water for our residents to live there. Arizona being one of the driest states, right? And so when I interviewed Arizona Department of Water Resources Director Bushotsky for this story, he said that was where they were struggling with negotiations, is that the upper basin states that you mentioned, Utah, Colorado, Wyoming, and New Mexico, they don't want to take any mandatory cuts in these new operating guidelines being negotiated for next year. So he was like, we really want to see them budge on that because Arizona's taken plenty, mandatory and voluntary. So the hope is that because we've done so much already that we're kind of going to be spared or get our fair share, so to speak, in these new operating guidelines.
So is there anything? I mean, it seems pretty obvious they don't want to give up anything because they don't want to give up anything. Is there anything else that we're missing as far as why those other states aren't negotiating?
I don't know.
They
I
just
haven't
don't want
talked to anyone from those states.
I mean, I wouldn't want to give up what I've got either.
California is the most reliant on Colorado River water just because of their population size.
Okay.
Just they have the most people. And they have a big agriculture industry. So do we.
Right.
We have a booming semiconductor manufacturing industry.
Which takes water.
That feeds our economy, right?
Data centers, a lot of them out here.
Yep. So everyone's kind of putting their stakes on the table. This is why we need as much as we need.
Is Arizona taking it more than, is Arizona getting hosed, pun intended, more than any other state? You said we've got an 18% cut. Is anybody else seeing that?
But they're all different. Like California is getting no mandatory cuts next year. But when I asked Bushotsky about this, he said it's because they have senior rights to the river and they've done a good job with voluntary cuts. So that's why they kind of got spared this time.
Okay.
Who has the ultimate say with all of this, Heidi? Heidi Hommel joining us, our KTAR news reporter, talking about how Arizona is going to continue to see an 18% reduction of its Colorado River water allocation next year. Who has the ultimate say? How does this, is there a group of people who sit at a fancy table that's really long who decide all of this?
So it's the state's elected representatives in Congress. So I'm hoping to sit down with Congressman Greg Stanton about it. I know he's been very involved in these negotiations for Arizona. I'm hoping that will be a Water Watch story coming up here pretty soon. And the U.S. Bureau of Reclamation, I don't know how much of a say they have, if they can be like, here's what California gets, here's what Arizona gets, but they are overseeing it.
Who fights for Arizona?
Our elected representatives.
Okay.
So Stanton's the only one who I've heard is involved in these negotiations. It was Sinema before. We had Senator Gallego on a little earlier, and he knew a lot about it. I don't know how active he is in negotiations.
All right. Heidi Hommel, KTAR news reporter. Real quick, you talked about the voluntary compensated cuts. What's that compensation look like?
I don't know.
Oh,
but
okay.
It's federal money, federal dollars.
Okay. Are we likely to see, as residents, are we likely to see any impacts of reductions? Whether it's this 18%, which of course we've already accustomed ourselves to now, but in the future, if we have to take more cuts, are we likely to see anything change from a residential standpoint?
So Bushotsky said with this 18% continued reduction, it mainly impacts agriculture, the farming, right? And he said agriculture is already really good with their water. They're about 80% efficiency. Drip irrigation will get them to about 90% efficiency.
Okay.
So we could always do more. And residentially, we could always do more, right? There's City of Phoenix has a lot of campaigns about how to save water. You've seen a lot of they'll pay you to get rid of your grass in your front yard, do the desert landscaping and recycling water. You keep hearing it. They keep pushing it on you. We're going to be drinking advanced water purification here in the next couple of years. So just getting the public used to that idea.
Is that like toilet water?
Yeah, that is.
Mm-hmm.
That is what Gatos calls the H2O, but we're not going to call it that because it's clean.
What'd you just call it? You gave it a much fancier title.
Advanced
toilet water.
Wait, AWP, Advanced Water Purification is what it's
that
called.
sounds delicious.
But real quick before we end, I asked him, is this because of drought? Bushotsky. I said, why are we're in a tier 1 water shortage? Lake Mead and Lake Powell are only at 30% capacity. That's a little
If you've
alarming.
driven by them, it's pretty scary.
And so he said drought is seasonal, right? We got a ton of rain in 2022. That was just a couple years ago. Kind of not so much in these next few years.
National Weather Service in Phoenix has issued a flash flood warning for Gila County in east central Arizona, Maricopa County in south central Arizona, Pinal County in southeastern Arizona until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. At 2:24 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, the public reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, public reported. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Globe, Miami, Claypool, Central Heights, Midland City, Top of the World, and Inspiration. This includes the following highways: Arizona Route 188 between mile markers 214 and 224. Plus Highway 60 between mile markers 237 and 245. Arizona Route 70 between mile markers 253 and 254. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for the following counties in Arizona: Gila, Maricopa, and Pinal.
A grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's teen driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Our office computers were from like 2012.
What? They had computers then?
Yeah, I don't know much about new tech.
Apparently.
So I went to Staples and saved big on an AI-powered HP laptop and HP OfficeJet Pro printer, which also came with 3 months of free instant ink.
And we're back in this century. During Staples HP Tech Event, save up to 35% on HP printers and up to 40% on AI-powered HP PCs.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. Into 11/1 select models only.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's Insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Confused by mixed messages and conflicting information on water treatment? Let Connecticut's experts guide you through the options. Wondering if you need whole house filtration, softening, condition, or purification? Call the experts at Aquazona. They've helped hundreds of thousands of Arizona families improve their water quality with Connecticut products. They've got over 1,000 five-star reviews, and they'll test your water for free when you mention Gatos. Call 602-910-6570 or aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. In the Oval Office, President Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance detailing the agreement that will allow TikTok to come under the control of a group of U.S. investors. The leaders say the agreement will bring TikTok's algorithm under the control of American investors, with China giving its blessing. Vance says Americans can use TikTok with more confidence.
And on this question of the algorithm, which we've heard this a lot, what this deal ensures is that the American entity and the American investors will actually control the algorithm. We don't want this used as a propaganda tool by any foreign government. We want to make sure that our people and our investors actually make these decisions based on what's good for their business, as opposed to what's good for another government's propaganda arm.
There was some resistance from China over sharing the algorithm. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Wi-Fi. Well, you might have heard just a moment ago, we are under a flash flood warning. That's for some more outlying areas of Maricopa County and also Pinal County. But tomorrow, from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m., the valley proper is under a flood watch because while today we have a 20 to 30% chance of rain, that jumps to a 70% chance tomorrow. Currently in Phoenix, it's 107 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Peoria Ford is the place to get that new F-Series truck right now. How about an F-150 four-door, right? Not 50 grand. No. $39,900. Even brand new F-250 Super Duty diesels. That's $65,000 like other dealers. No. $44,900. It's going on right now. Check them out at PeoriaFord.com. Right on the corner, right on the price. Bell Road in the 101. You buy your Ford anywhere other than Peoria Ford, you pay too much.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
It's Gatos. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, so you'll feel like you're 20 again, gain more muscle with less effort in the gym, and lose that dad bod for good. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements you see on social media or TV. Start enjoying life with the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. If you've got low T, why not get started for free? Book your video appointment today and start for free only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Red Mountain Weight Loss, real testosterone, real doctors, real results.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if Congress doesn't get off its collective keister, the federal government shuts down soon. On Arizona's Morning News Friday, LaDonna Harvey and I will ask political analyst Chuck Todd if Republicans can pull it off without the Dems.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News on air.
Online.
And on the KTAR News app, as well as being on the YouTube. We've been talking about utilities, including APS. We just talked about water. You remember earlier this year, Joe, we were talking about the water in, I think it was in Buckeye and in Queen Creek.
Mm-hmm.
And they were trying to figure out where they were going to get more water. And they basically found a big drop of water, the Harquahala Valley, which is far west of town here, I guess. And I use that, west of town. There's a bunch of water there.
Mm-hmm. And we had Sarah Porter from the Kyle Center for Water Policy who was on and talking with us about it. And she left us with a very key takeaway.
Yeah, there's water. How much you want to pay for it?
And it ain't cheap.
No. In fact, I think our price is up to, what, now $22,500 per acre foot.
Did you do some math?
Yeah,
on the radio?
I read the story from AZ Central.
Oh, okay.
And as a result, Queen Creek, you are 60 miles away from the water, and it's going to cost you an awful lot. Now, you already committed to 5,000 acre feet of water in July, and now Queen Creek wants 12,000 more acre feet of water.
Mm-hmm.
And why is that? Because Queen Creek is growing like mad.
So that's on top of the 5,000 acre feet that they got back in July.
Now, Queen Creek has been pumping groundwater. And from people I've talked to, this is just anecdotally, but people I've talked to, the wells are getting deeper and deeper and deeper in order to get the sufficient amount of water. Now, we passed a law that said anything that you do as far as development goes, you have to have water. And you have to be able to show that you've got a 100-year supply for water.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that didn't necessarily apply so much to a lot of the immediate city and suburbs. So Tempe, Ahwatukee, Gilbert, these are Chandler, didn't have the same things. But now you start getting a little bit further out. You get to Buckeye, you get to Queen Creek, you get to Santana.
Litchfield Park.
Right, you get a little farther out there, right. And all of a sudden they go, now, wait a minute, you have a different water source. You're using groundwater. Now, Phoenix and these and the other suburbs in the metro, they figured out their water stuff a long time ago, but you guys are new.
Yeah, they're still expanding, too. A lot more development and building going on out in those new parts of the valley and the Buckeyes and Queen Creeks of the world that you mentioned.
Right. So as you're developing, you got to make sure you've got enough water.
Mm-hmm.
And so in order to do that, you have to have a designation that you've got enough water.
Yeah.
And right now, Queen Creek is having some trouble with this. If they can secure this deal with the Harquahala Valley, that will give them the designation that allows them to just build and don't worry about certification of every home that you put in.
Yeah, so their town council got approved for an agreement to potentially purchase the water rights for the Harquahala Valley.
For how much?
$240 million. And can I?
Baby.
So, A, very expensive. And can I throw a big fear that I have? I realize Chris and Joe aren't going to be around for this. But when we talk about securing water for the next 100 years, that's like 10,000 years.
That's a good point.
That's like our kids' having water.
Yeah.
And then what?
Well, I think that's kind of what we're running into now is we're basically at 100 years since the expansion of the valley really kicked in the 1920s,
Yeah,
right?
and then our
we're
grand
running into that
plan
now.
is just, well, it's going to be the toilet water.
You know what? I'm going to stand up for toilet to tap. You're all.
I'm a little skeptical. But
you can be skeptical, but
I am a little skeptical. But I'm just. But it worries me.
You're going to be labeled as the warrior against toilet to tap water. Which,
Thanks
by the way,
to you, I probably will be.
The advanced water people, they hate when you call it that too. But I don't have a problem with it.
No, so that's fine. They can say whatever they want. Look. If my option is drink the water that's been, I'll just say, ultra processed and run through the purifiers, or dehydrate and die.
Yeah, drink dust.
Give
Have
me
fun with
that toilet water. I'm a little skeptical, and I don't love that we're only talking about securing water for the next 100 years, because I still feel like there's really going to be enough of that to go around for everyone who needs it.
You do realize, though, that when they talk about recycling toilet water, you don't have to drink it out of the bowl. You can stop that now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh. Are you sure?
I've talked to a lot of experts on this.
Okay. But why do you drink it out of the bowl then?
I like the ambiance.
Got it.
Is the only good reason I can think
Understood.
of that you might accept.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I believe that children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. But also, teaching is expensive, so maybe we just close the schools. The latest district facing consolidation, what some of the options are for this East Valley district are next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. You know what I like? I like places that are in the valley and they work hard for the valley, especially when the options are from people trucking things in from outside the valley and trying to mark up the price on you. Of course, I'm talking about advanced window products. I'm talking about the best quality vinyl windows that you're going to find anywhere in the valley, and they're made right here. They're made specifically for our weather conditions, and they use Cardinal glass. Again, made right here. Now, that means that these windows are not being made in Ohio, being run through a salesperson who's calling you from Denver, and then some installers that they bring in from El Paso. No. We're talking about people who live here in the valley. We're talking about local install crews with decades of experience with homes in the valley. That means the stucco. That means the brick or the cinder block homes. They know how to install these, and they know how to get the job done right. Top quality windows made in the valley for the valley. It is literally the only window place that I would go with. And they offer the best guarantee. That means if the window breaks, because sometimes we have dust storms that throw rocks around. That's another valley thing. They will come out and fix it for free. Accidental glass breakage is covered in the warranty. Family-owned, locally staffed, valley-made for the valley. Call Advanced Window Products and get brand-new high-efficiency windows before the next storm hits. Call 480-764-2002 and take advantage of $2,500 in savings when you buy 10 windows or more. Call them at 480-764-2002. One more time, 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, my Ford Edge. It's my daily driver. Game day, every day. Paul Calvisi here. Built Ford tough. Built football tough. Our Desert Ford dealers, they're an official partner of the Arizona Cardinals. In fact, if you want to really enjoy tailgate season, take the Legend, the F-150, work truck or weekend warrior, the Ford F-Series, just America's best-selling line Carolina trucks for 48 years running now. Yet the time is now when our Desert Ford dealers, they're giving us 3.9% Ford credit financing for 60 months plus $2,750 in retail bonus cash on a 2025 F-150 XLT 2.7 liter. Hey, you're thinking SUV? Lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months plus you Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back, or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months and Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back. But hurry, it all ends September 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
Splash into savings and bring paradise home with Dolphin Pools. Imagine stepping into your backyard and instantly escaping to your own personal oasis. We'll create the perfect blend of style, comfort, and fun right at home. Worried about cost? You can choose from one of our affordable packages with flexible financing to make your dream pool a reality. Visit dolphinpools.us to explore packages and connect with one of our expert designers and start your plunge into paradise today, because life is better in a dolphin pool.
You've heard about the thousands of patients finally getting relief from chronic joint pain thanks to QC Kinetics non-invasive treatments. And here's one who was determined to avoid surgery. Meet Vicky.
The orthopedic surgeon said, well, you're going to need knee replacement sooner rather than later. I kept hearing commercials about QC Kinetics and thought, well, I'm going to check them out first.
QC Kinetics has treated over 20,000 patients like Vicky around the country. People who were told they needed surgery but chose a more natural, less invasive approach that uses regenerative treatments to help heal and restore painful joints with no downtime.
If QC Kinetics had not been what I expected, I would have gone through with the surgery, but I got so much relief, am now pretty much pain-free that I don't have to have the surgery.
Before going under the knife, you need to check out QC Kinetics. The consultation is free. Call today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Got a question? Did you buy your home in the last, say, couple of years? Well, here's the deal. You could be throwing away thousands on a high interest rate. Whoa, who knows anybody who wants to do that? The Lund Mortgage Team, Arizona's trusted family-run lender, just launched a powerful new refinance program that can lower your rate and boost your savings. It's fast and it's local, and it's available for you right now. Don't wait. Lund Mortgage. That's LUNDmortgage.com, where Arizona saves.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Construction managers. You prioritize safety with hard hats and gloves and harnesses, but there's another tool to add to your first aid kits. Naloxone. Naloxone reverses an opioid overdose and saves lives. Not only are construction workers at a greater risk of an opioid overdose than people in other occupations, but many overdoses occur in or near job sites. Provide access to naloxone and protect your workers. Together, we can build a safer future. Visit naloxoneaz.com. That's naloxoneaz.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:01. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. There's word that Secretary Pete Hegseth is planning a sizable gathering of top military leaders next week. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has more.
Exactly how many generals and admirals would be in attendance isn't clear. There are more than 400 general officers holding at least a 2-star rank. Officials confirm the defense secretary is expected to gather a large number of them at the Marine base at Quantico, Virginia next Tuesday. It's quite rare for there to be a large in-person meeting of military leaders based all over the world in a single location.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
New operating guidelines for Colorado River are being negotiated by the basin states and need to be signed into law by next year. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center with the details.
Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego tells the Mike Broomhead Show Arizona deserves our fair share because we've done the best when it comes to voluntary compensation.
Little green California, by the way, has been horrible about water conservation compared to us. So I'm hoping that whatever comes out, they recognize that we've done an effort. These other states have not.
He says our economy relies on an adequate water supply because of our state's booming semiconductor manufacturing business. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A 57-year-old man's been sentenced to 15 years behind bars after pleading guilty to setting a fire that seriously injured a man in Mesa. Prosecutors say Lyle Samuel doused the entryway into the victim's apartment with gasoline and set the fire, apparently angered over a $300 debt. The victim was hospitalized for nearly a month and required multiple surgeries. 8 years after a killing spree that claimed 8 victims over the course of 3 weeks, the jury has now reached a verdict in the trial of Cleopus Cookie.
Guilty, both premeditated murder and felony murder. Signed the jury foreperson.
That's how the jury saw it on all counts, which included kidnapping, sexual assault, and armed robbery. The victims included both people Cookie did and did not know, including his mother and his stepfather. Sentencing is scheduled to get underway on Monday. They used to be for gangsters and criminals, and now they're seen as a form of self-expression. The rules for tattoos are changing in one Asian country.
In South Korea, the parliament there has just passed a new bill that would allow for the first time people to give tattoos without having a medical license. It's the only country in the world with such a restriction. Tens of thousands of tattoo artists have been working underground in South Korea for decades. The Tattooist Act passed by a 195-0 vote. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's September 25th, and back on this day in 1970, The Partridge Family premiered on ABC. In the 8:30 p.m. time slot immediately following The Brady Bunch, ABC premiered a program that would be a TV pop chart smash, The Partridge Family. In the pilot episode, the 5 children of a widowed single mother convince their mom to join them in the garage recording session and then watches their first record, I Think I Love You, become a #1 pop hit. The song I Think I Love You raced to the top of the real-life pop charts less than 2 months after its television debut. However, hits like I Think I Love You and I Woke Up in Love This Morning were not actually recorded by 5 siblings and their mom in a garage. The Partridge Family's hits were recorded by some of the best professional musicians working in Los Angeles at the time. The Partridge Family launched David Cassidy on a short-lived career as an actual pop singer, and it also made everyone want to get adopted by the Partridge Family. And it all started with the premiere of the sitcom back on this day in 1970.
Time to check the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Scottsdale with debris blocking the HOV lane, Loop 101 Pima northbound near 90th Street. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 5th Ave. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app-controlled, stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
84 overnight, clear skies, and our chance of rain increases to 30%, but up to 70% on Friday, with a flood watch in effect for the valley on Friday from 8 a to 11 p.m. and our high around 94. Could continue to see some rain on into Saturday. Right now, it is toasty and Buckeye at 108 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Thanks a lot for spending your afternoons with us. Always an honor to be a part of your day. Our Education Solutions in Arizona week continues, and I don't know if you happen to catch the headlines here, Joe, but it seems like every week there's another school district that's looking at closing schools, and that is
troubling.
You know, it is, but I also wonder how much of it is cyclical. You know, I think Tom Horn, the state superintendent of public instruction, has talked before about how, you know, we have populations that expand, we have that they contract. So, I mean, he says it's not completely unusual, but I do think there are a few other things that are leading to what's happening right now with schools closing across the valley.
Well, and we've got a big issue, too, that you and I talk a lot about, is if we're looking at several schools closing in several districts, one, where do the kids go? 2, what does that mean for the class sizes of those kids and where they're going? And are we setting up a class system with schools here in Arizona as well?
The haves and have-nots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a great point that you make. Joining us right now, we invited one of the school board members in from Kyrene School District. And so Bunny Davis joins us. And Bunny, I know this is forefront of your mind all the time. There's been speculation about having to consolidate some of the schools in your district. And I know that you may be looking at some, you know, what are some other ways that you can, you know, avoid doing that perhaps at this, you know, for the sake of something else perhaps.
Well, yes, you're right. We are contemplating closing up to 9 schools in our district, and it's of great concern. as a newer school board member, I am plunging into something that I've been involved in for many years, which is public education. And the word public, I think, is very important to remember. It is true, in my opinion, that schools are closing around the valley because of declining birth rates and demographic patterns. That's absolutely true. But I do not believe that it is the whole truth. And in fact, I think that public schools, for whatever reason, and I don't know exactly the reason, there's been an assault on public schools for, I'd say, up to 20 years in this state and in many other states in the country.
And we've seen that, of course, with the push toward the ESAs and being able to expand the ESA program from not only those who are in disadvantaged districts or have special needs, perhaps, but also that ESA is expanded to anyone can do it and use it not only at any other public school, but any other private school as well.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
And for many, many years, the public schools in this country, and, I use Kyrene as an example of a wonderful public school system that everybody loved, to a district that at this point is contemplating closing so many schools. That involves kids, it involves parents, it involves staff, it involves a whole bunch of things. And like I said, there are demographic reasons. But I'm very actually confused. I'm not sure why this assault on public schools, which were the envy. I'm old enough to know that and remember well how our public school system in this country was the envy of the world, not just within our own states, but the world, because we were dedicated to creating productive citizens who could take over the reins of self-government and make our society good for as many people as possible. That old notion of a rising tide lifts all boats. Yes. And I'm not sure where that went off the rails, but a lot of people who could be coming to public schools in Arizona, which is what I know now, they're not choosing to. They're choosing to use these ESAs. They're choosing to go to charter schools. And again, I'm not knocking the schools themselves. I'm just saying the result of that is a breakdown of our public school system, which can only be fixed by our state legislature, because we are always within the top, the bottom, top of the bottom.
Yes.
We are in the bottom 3 states for per pupil expenditure. And that expenditure involves all kinds of support services as well as teachers. And we're now paying our teachers less than many charter schools, and certainly perhaps private schools. I don't know much about that, to be honest with you.
Well, yeah, everything's a secret with the private schools.
Yes.
Yeah.
And with charter schools do not have the same controls on them. Even though they have certain laws that do apply to them, they are not as extensive and as limiting in many ways as public schools. So beats me why, but it's happening. It's pretty clear that it's happening.
Joined right now by Kyrene School Board member Bunny Davis. And you mentioned if Kyrene School District closes, a third of its campuses, could be up to 9. What does the future of education look like in the district then? What does that mean for the district?
Well, it means we're going to have some very crowded schools. If we don't get more funding, we're going to have to cut personnel. We're going to have to cut services of all kinds. And, for me, what I see happening is that our communities become further and further detached from each other, because I've always believed, and I've had a long history in education, working at all different levels in all different positions. I was in-house attorney for Tucson Unified School District for a lot of years. I was a teacher. I was a counselor at all levels, K through 12.
So you're quite familiar with this.
Very
Intimately.
familiar, yes. And I know the history of it. And our communities in this country have always been based around our public schools, where people get to know each other and make lifelong friendships, not just their kids, but the parents.
Yeah.
And they build their community. And when you start fracturing the public school system, you do, as your introduction kind of asked. In my opinion, what you're doing is you're splitting up communities and making them unable to bond with each other, get to learn about each other. And then in these days of post-COVID and all kinds of, everyone's scared to death of each other. And the place where they could learn to not be scared to death of each other is if they were involved with their public schools.
I can't disagree with you with anything that you said. Bunny Davis, a school board member at Kyrene. So we're talking about Ahwatukee, the Tempe area is with the district. South Tempe and Ahwatukee.
A little bit of North Chandler.
And I think that's an important thing, too, because I think for many people, they go, well, the schools that are suffering are the schools that are they're in neighborhoods that are already, we're talking about the Isaac Elementary School. That's a district that doesn't have a whole lot of money. Well, we're talking about this other place. They don't have a whole lot of money. We're hitting, but the affluent areas now are suffering as well. And I think that's an important distinction for parents that think it doesn't affect them. It is affecting every neighborhood, regardless of what that income might be. What are some of the things? Obviously, closing a school has to weigh on you immensely hard.
Huge.
What are some of the other options that might be available? Are there any other options when it comes to trying to find funding? Could you say, we might have to get rid of the football team or the band or I don't know. Is there anything else that could be done? Because those things are all terrible decisions, too.
Well, you're right.
Yeah.
All those decisions are dependent on how much money you get from your state. So if you ask me what we can do, we can get people in state legislature who believe in public education. And then they will raise taxes, yes, that horrible word, because that's what public education means, publicly funded education. And we all have a stake, if we're true patriots, in my opinion, we all have a stake in what our country looks like. And what our country looks like affects everyone. And how we relate to each other affects everyone. And where we historically have learned to do that is in public school. So if we're not willing to invest in the health of our nation at the very basic level, even if you don't have kids who go to school right now and you've done your bit maybe in another state, maybe you have no stake here. We all have a stake in the strength of our nation. And Arizona, the last I looked, was part of the United States.
Yeah, last time I checked. Yeah.
So
I don't know. The maps have changed a lot here in the last year.
Yes.
Bunny Davis, Kyrene School Board member, joined us just talking about the possibility that the district close up to 9 schools, which would be roughly a third of the schools in the district. Certainly something that we don't want to see schools closing, but yet it's a reality that we face. Thank you so much, Bunny. We appreciate it.
You did a great job. Thank you so much. You're seeing these schools closing all around the valley, but no private schools are dropping out. Charter schools seem to be doing quite well. It would seem that it's only the traditional public schools that are suffering. Is that proof that they're just not doing education right? Or is it more evidence that the plan to make education a corporate responsibility is taking hold? Find out what the math says. And you might be able to do math, hopefully. I have no idea where you went to school. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The future of Arizona's education could look like whatever you want. That's according to Jessica Pacheco with the Arizona Board of Regents. She says customizable education is going to become a requirement due to so many schooling options in the state. She says it must be individualized without losing the human interaction that is necessary for learning. For more special coverage of education solutions for Arizona, you can go to KTAR.com/education. Check it on traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia. He's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Mesa with a disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp. Loop 202, Red Mountains Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. Phoenix, another disabled vehicle, this time blocking the center lane. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Scottsdale Debris, it's still blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101 Pima northbound near 90th Street. This report is read by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by the end of the month. K2 Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or cataracts. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A 20 to 30% chance of rain throughout the day here in the valley. Overnight low 84, but tomorrow that chance of rain is 70%. We have a flood watch in effect and a high expected on Friday of 94 degrees. Right now in Chandler, it's 105. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Happy Thursday, and is college worth the cost? If you ask high school seniors today, the answer is yes, but with a catch. We'll discuss today at 4, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
It's Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Stay informed, stay ahead, and subscribe to KTAR News on YouTube. Watch all our shows, get exclusive interviews and expert analysis on Arizona's biggest stories, all in one place. Just search KTAR News on YouTube and smash that subscribe button. Chris, while you were walking out, the guest who we just spoke with, Bunny Davis from the Kyrene School Board, I just said to Pablo, hey, man, Chris is walking Bunny out. I may need to jump on for a minute. And Pablo's shaking his head. I said, Pablo, you are a proud product of the Arizona public school system. And Pablo said, yeah, when it was good. I told him, I said, hey, we might need you to jump on here for a second. And he's like, yeah, when it was good, like not what we got now.
Yeah, we were an A-rated excellence school back in the day.
Yeah. Look, I'm married to an Apollo grad.
That's right.
That's
Go Hawks.
Right. I am. So we've got, but then Joe is really concerned about other things. So that's what worries me. Joe's concerned about the quality of education, and he seems to think that the quality of education is how well someone knows their celebrity news.
No.
This is what you said yesterday.
No.
Yeah. Let me see.
We were having a conversation today in the newsroom, and one of our young employees said that they didn't know who Charlie Sheen was.
Oh, hang on. Did that
I
work?
said, gosh, that makes me feel old. Not that anything was up with that employee, but that made me feel old, that a 22-year-old didn't know who Charlie Sheen was.
And I think I said something.
The people who are in Arizona schools now, and yes, Charlie Sheen just one example of it, but they're going to be taking care of us one day.
Yeah. What's the problem with that?
They're going to be.
Problem. That doesn't bother me.
Me either.
That doesn't bother me that somebody coming out of an Arizona school doesn't know who Charlie Sheen is, as long as they know calculus.
But I don't know that they do. Mm-hmm.
Because they don't know Charlie Sheen.
No. Not at all, because they're not being taught, because we're not paying teachers.
Obviously, they don't know, because they don't know Charlie Sheen. I mean,
No, they don't know calculus.
You couldn't possibly know calculus if you don't know Charlie Sheen.
No, that was not my point.
Unbelievable.
No, you made
My
that
point
connection.
is,
That
this was
I
you
felt
yesterday.
very, very old all of a sudden.
Yep.
And I had this fear that our younger generation is going to, be in charge one day. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
And as evidenced by their lack of knowledge of Charlie Sheen.
No. By evidence of the fact that what Pablo's talking about, that we used to have a whole lot of A-rated schools, and now we're facing a reality where we could be looking at the Kyrene School District where 9 schools could be closing. I mean, that's a third of the district. And as you said, Chris, Tempe, Chandler, Ahwatukee.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not talking about, a rough district here. This is happening all across the state.
Yeah.
It's happening in Mesa. It's happening Kyrene School District. It's happening. Lots of school districts across Arizona are facing this possibility that they will be forced to close a school, 2 schools, 5 or 6 schools, 9 schools, cut teachers.
And
that's what worries me.
And the truth is, if that happens, we might get to the point where people don't even know that Charlie Sheen was, Martin Sheen's son.
Yeah.
Winning.
That's
winning.
It's a real fear.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
That's a concern for the future.
You're the one on the show who does analogies. You let me get loose there. This is your fault.
Winning.
Further proof this is your fault.
That's fair.
Winning.
And then you've slandered where I was trying to go and turned it into some,
kids these days don't even know.
Diss on the Gen Zs.
Charlie Sheen
which
is.
it was not intended to be. It was more so a diss on your generation, not teaching the Gen Zs.
What's next? They don't even know Emilio Estevez?
Yeah. Mighty Ducks. Come on, man.
Unbelievable.
What is your generation teaching the Gen Zs?
You're terrible.
You're the worst.
The Gen Xers have really let us down with their teaching.
You have so let us down.
We had a story yesterday that was talking about the school funding. Mm-hmm. And I was thinking about this as we had the Kyrene School Board member in here, Bunny Davis. Mm-hmm. And she was telling us about school funding and how we're last in the nation. Yeah. We don't have any problem taking the money that we do have and giving it over to the private schools, though. Right. And there's really 2 trains of thought. Mm-hmm. One is, well, the public schools aren't doing a very good job, so we have to find an alternative for the kids. Right. What about the schools that are getting A grades? Why are those kids getting money to go somewhere else? And the second is, I forgot what the second was.
No. It'll come to you.
I want you to think about this.
Yeah.
If you are thinking about an entrepreneurship, right? You want to start something else. You go, what are some of the things that I could make some money on in my community? And you go, ooh, kids. I could start a school and I could make money on my neighbor's kids. We're commoditizing children. We've turned children into commodities. And as the birth rate is down, they've become rarer and rarer commodities.
Yeah, I don't feel great about education becoming a money-making opportunity. Education, I understand if you're coming up with new technology and things like that it can lead to some money-making opportunities. But I don't
especially at the higher levels.
But I don't want to be making money off of America's youth in that sense. I want to believe that it doesn't matter what school district you're born into, that you do have a good shot to succeed.
You know, when it comes to the empowerment scholarship accounts, the ESAs, there's this train of thought that says we're going to spend, I'm going to throw $8,000 on every kid in Arizona. So why shouldn't that kid get to choose where they spend their $8,000? And I find argument with the premise of the question to begin with. It's not a gift to the student. I'm not giving the student $8,000. That's $8,000 of my dollars.
Well,
what gives that kid the right to decide where I spend my dollars? That's my tax dollars. And why is it that it's just being handed to a child or a child's family, who, of course, are going to go buy Lego sets and trampolines with it? But there's this fundamental disagreement over whose money that is. It's mine, the taxpayers. It's not the kids.
Yeah, Tom Horn really tries to fight on this because he says that the ESA program doesn't negatively impact public schools.
Well, that's a lot.
In the state, too. He says the districts spend more per student than parents receive in vouchers and says that the funding follows the student. But
the funding should follow me, the taxpayer who's paying it.
Well, and that's the thing, too, is what about the kid who never even went to public school, who's just getting the funding?
Well, as we all know, the ESAs are going predominantly to kids that do not need that money. The number of people who are economically disadvantaged using that money is very minimal. It's the ESAs are actually affecting the more affluent school districts more than they're affecting the poor school districts. Although everybody's getting hurt because we're just decided we're going to cut funding to education altogether.
Yeah, voucher students who actually save the state money come from only the most impoverished districts out there, which is a very tiny minority. And the majority of students who use ESAs never went to public school.
Never went to public school. Arizona, home of some of the greatest astronomers in the world. Another incredible discovery is made in the Grand Canyon State that gives you new info on the universe around us. The problem is we are terrible at naming our discoveries. See if you can help with our headline volley. It's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, I have to write a check every single month. That's a lie. I have to direct withdrawal. But just the same, I get a receipt every single month for how much money got pulled out of my savings account in order to pay my rent. I do not like that. I don't like it because it's my American dream to own a home. And if you're a renter, it's probably your dream too. Despite what you hear, it is not out of reach. Thanks to Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes, where the Red Tag sales event is going on now. You're going to save thousands on in-stock units. Homes constructed with the Arizona climate in mind, with energy-saving upgrades. You've got high-efficiency appliances, thermostats, insulation, windows that keep the Arizona heat out and keeps your cool air in. Terms and conditions for the Red Tag sales event at theredtagsale.com. Available only at participating Clayton Homes family brands of retailers through 12/31. Amount of savings may be limited. Ask for details. May not be available with certain financing. Lender restrictions apply. Remember, when the Red Tag homes are gone, they are gone. So act fast. The big Red Tag sale going on now at Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes locations and online at theredtagsale.com.
Introducing the IHOP Value Menu, where all of your breakfast faves are just $6 each and every day. Where else can you get a big, filling, sit-down breakfast for only $6? Go to your happy place with the $6 IHOP Value Menu, available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
Now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here.
Give the outside of your home some much-needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield Permanent Ceramic Coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more over time. But with Rhino Shield Permanent Ceramic Coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's just been freshly painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. So, if you're thinking about painting your exterior, call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, and you get 20% off a regular price. So call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com today.
0% is a thing of the past, right? Nope, that is right now during the summer blowout sale at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Yep, cool off with a brand new AC system and get 0% financing for 36 months. It's Day and Night summer blowout sale, and it means 3 years of comfort, interest-free. So if your AC system is struggling to keep up, it's time to upgrade, especially when we can get a brand new AC system with 0% financing for 36 months. And let me tell you, just a couple of years ago, we bought brand new AC from Day and Night. And first off, the new technology, so much more efficient. We have saved so much more money on our summer AC bills. One of the best decisions we've ever made at Casa Galvisi. In fact, do what we did. Book your free estimate at dayandnightair.com or call 480-344-0082. Conditions apply. 480-344-0082. But hurry, the summer blowout sale is a limited time offer at dayandnightair.com.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at earnhardtbuickgmc.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments. Perfect weather is right around the corner. Enjoy being outside, entertaining for the games, the barbecues, and all that time spent outside. Even that coffee in the morning or a drink in the evening. You can do it, and Creative Environments can create that perfect space. If you have an outdoor space that needs some sprucing up or remodeling, they'll take care of that as well. They're the best in the industry. Take my word for it and make an appointment at creativeenvironments.com. Do it right now. creativeenvironments.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The federal government is headed for a shutdown next week if a bipartisan funding agreement can't be reached. Arizona's U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego tells the Mike Broomhead Show Democrats are intent on preventing Affordable Care Act premiums from rising as a result of H.R. 1 passing in July.
Let's work together on that, pass that budget, put the premium subsidies in there so Arizonans are going to pay an extra $200, $300 starting in January.
Gallego called the rest of the demands from Democrats ridiculous. He added both sides will have to want to compromise.
Trying to play it there for Henry. Take it away. They score!
There's a growing push to bring hockey back to the Valley. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the News Center with more.
That's the subject of a talk held today with Maricopa County Chairman Thomas Galvin and now Chairwoman of the Advisory Panel on Pro Hockey in Arizona, Andrea Doan. They are working on bringing an NHL franchise back to the Valley after the state lost the Arizona Coyotes to Utah last year.
But I want to make sure we grow the sport of hockey, that we reach out to communities where we have been underserved, whether that's the Latino community, whether that's people with a lower socioeconomic class, but also the kids who love hockey and the parents who want them to grow in a sport.
Galvin says it will be a multi-year process and there's still a need to find an arena, the same issue that led to the Coyotes leaving in the first place. It's unclear if there would be a name change as well. Live in the News Center, Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
Initial filings for state unemployment benefits, which have gyrated wildly this month, took a dive last week.
Analysts were expecting a slight rise in jobless filings in the week ending September 20th, but the Bureau of Labor Statistics reports that the figure fell by about 14,000, down to 218,000 altogether. All told, about 1.9 million Americans are receiving state unemployment benefits.
A small plane crashed just south of Wickenburg early this morning. The 2 people had minor injuries, according to the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office, and authorities said the aircraft experienced engine trouble and had to make an emergency landing. The FAA currently is investigating. Time to check on the roads now, see how they're moving this afternoon. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Glendale, we have a crash on the exit ramp, Loop 101 Agua Fria, westbound near 59th Ave. Surprised with the crash blocking the right lane on the US 60 Grand Ave, westbound near Dysart Road. Mesa, disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway, southbound near Broadway Road. And lastly, Phoenix, still that disabled vehicle blocking the center lane I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound near 24th Street. This report is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our chance of rain for tonight, 30%. Tomorrow, up to a 70% chance, and a flood watch is in effect tomorrow, 8 until 11 p for the Valley proper. 94 for the high tomorrow. It's 106 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
And every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 News and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Joe.
Chris.
We hate to give credit to the University of Arizona, but astronomers there helped detect a baby planet outside of our solar system. It's a planet that only has babies living on it.
Really?
No, it's not. It's it's a young planet is what it is. Specialized telescopes from Arizona and Chile contributed to the discovery. And according to U of A astronomer, the planet is named Wispit 2b.
That's a good name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wispit 2b.
WISPIT 2b.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Give it a better name.
Give me some more details on this planet again.
It's a baby planet outside of our solar system, discovered by a U of A astronomer and help of telescopes in Chile.
So it's small, right?
Yeah.
So baby planet. How about we just call it small?
Like SMOL.
OL.
Small.
Small. What is that? That's small.
Small.
Yeah, just small.
So we would go from. So we go. We got like Uranus, Neptune, not Pluto, because that's not a full planet.
Whatever that is.
And then onto small. That's a dwarf planet. Yeah, this is a baby planet.
And then this is
small.
Yeah, you like that? Small.
I don't hate it.
Yeah,
I don't hate it.
Small.
Pablo, I feel like we've stuck with. I can't remember. Is it? I don't know enough about it. Is it Roman gods or Greek gods? It's Roman gods that do planets, right?
Oh, like Mars and
those are Roman gods, right?
Venus.
Yeah. I can't keep track of that.
It don't
stuff.
matter.
I did terribly at mythology.
So what am I doing? I'm naming a planet?
Yeah.
It's a baby planet?
Baby
It's a
planet.
dwarf planet.
Yeah. Right now the name is Wispit 2b.
Oh, this says Greek
Nino
gods.
Tierra.
Greek gods and
Oh,
planet.
is it Greek gods?
Oh, but then it
Okay.
says Greek and Roman.
Okay, perfect. Then I wasn't wrong either way. Which one? What are you calling it?
Nino Tierra.
Which means small
Baby Earth.
baby Earth.
Or baby dirt.
Baby dirt.
Huh.
Okay.
Huh.
Just thinking of that, we could probably, if we did
Well,
Tierra
Tierra Firme means earth.
Okay.
So
if we did that, we could probably come up with like a theme song, right? Like a baby Earth song for
are you
it.
going to dance again like you did on YouTube yesterday?
Oh, I hope not. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I know what's coming.
Yeah. Yeah, this is it.
If you're
I
watching
blame
on
you for
YouTube,
this.
Me?
Yes. You just
Blame
said
YouTube.
baby
He's all
dirt.
over.
Baby Earth, baby Earth, baby Earth.
Nino, tierra, tierra, Nino, Nino,
Yeah.
tierra, tierra. Mommy, tierra, tierra.
Perfect.
You did this.
If you can only see you on YouTube.
Madre tier.
You be careful. You almost cussed.
I did?
Yes.
Did I really?
Yes.
How come I didn't have any friends to teach me swear words in Spanish when I was growing up? I know like 2 swear words in Spanish. At some point on the show, I called myself a poop shoot, too, in Spanish, and I didn't even realize I did that.
That new
Joe thought it was hilarious.
Duolingo endorsement for
I
you
guess so.
probably just went right out the window.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's move on.
Not looking so good. Chris,
Other planets have got
ticket holders for the raffle of a $1.3 million Phoenix home it was halted by regulators earlier this month.
Yeah.
And they're still trying to get their dough back.
I was going to buy tickets to that.
Yeah. Would be pretty sweet to have $1 million house, huh? So the Arizona Department of Gaming, they issued a cease and desist against this UK-based company, and the firm handling the contest and the home's owner, John Smith. You believe that's his actual name?
No.
Alleges it was an illegal gambling operation. You want more about the sweepstakes or just the question?
No. Just
okay.
question.
Chris, what's the silliest thing you ever tried to win? Maybe you entered a raffle or you bid on something. Was it your wife's hand in marriage? What you got?
Yeah.
The silliest thing you tried to win.
Tried to win.
Yeah, like you walk into a silent auction and you're like, you know what? I always needed a pencil that had 2 erasers.
Oh, man, that's a really good point because I've done the silent auctions. I've been on some really wacky stuff on some of the online auctions, you know?
I bet you have.
But I can't. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of like raffles, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
For whatever reason, I don't know why, but when I was little,
yeah,
the local grocery store was raffling off. I don't know. I think Pepsi was doing a promotion where they had like a raft or something, right?
Okay.
And you could just sign up for it. And I think every grocery store was giving away a raft.
You probably have like the Pepsi logo right on it with the raft.
Exactly what it was. And I remember signing up for that. And I mean, I was probably 5 years old.
Yeah.
And in my head, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to keep this in my bedroom. And I was thinking, okay, well, what's the date that I win that? I mean, I had in my head, I was winning this thing. It wasn't even a question. It was like I signed up for it. It's going to be delivered to my house. I'm going to win. And I just remember I didn't. And I think that was the first time in my life that I realized I'm not as entitled as I thought I was. Like entitlement, the realization of entitlement struck me right then. I think you even called me out on something similar this one time. You said something about, it's been months since you did it, but I think you said something about, do you ever expect not to win? It wasn't raffles, but like if you try something, do you expect you're not going to be able to do it? And I go, no. Anytime I try to do something, I expect I'm going to get in my way.
Even the claw game?
The claw game?
Everybody knows that one.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
You expect to win on that one.
Yeah, I do. I always expect to win the claw game.
Man, they've got you good.
But I think you pointed.
Man, I need to show you some casinos in Vegas.
Yeah, let me.
But I think
we can go up the road to Casino Arizona too.
Not about winning things, but it was something like I don't know if I was trying to get
just get your way.
Get my way.
Yeah.
Right. Like I want them to install the better dishwasher, and they're fighting me over the price. I'm going to get my way. Right. And I always felt like
I believe you can argue your way to victory.
I just believe that victory is coming my way. Like it's just. And I
you
realized
were born a Merrill, and you're going to get it.
So victory's coming my way.
It's kind of like
I'll make you a shirt like that.
Like that's white privilege, my friends.
Yes,
that's
it is.
I don't know.
Like thinking, if I pull into this parking spot, it's got a guard out front, and I don't have my ticket. I'm going to tell the guard, hey man, I forgot my ticket. I need to get in, and the guard's going to let me in.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the way I always think. Right?
This is a very vulnerable moment for you right now.
I'm trying, but you guys are terrible at handling it. I'm trying to open up.
And you think that I said bad things yesterday. I mean, wow.
Trying to open up. Aw.
Well.
Aw, get his parking spot. Aw.
Pablo loves
when
this.
I pull up, they're like, Kurt, security, 5500, and I got a brown guy in the parking lot.
That's my point.
You pull up, you're like, oh, I don't have a pass.
We
Let
have
me right
a
in.
suspected migrant trying to park.
Can I answer this question, though? I think
of
Chris
course.
would get this. You're too young over there, Joe.
I'm trying to give you credit. I'm trying to say I'm privileged.
Remember what?
Mid-90s? We tried to win Pepsi when we all tried to win that jet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
I thought I was going to win it.
They did a whole
was saving
Netflix
up
special.
all-
It was like 17 million points or something.
It was crazy million points. I had friends saving points. I had my parents saving points.
Did you even get the raft? How many points did you save?
Oh, you didn't get your jet? Oh, they would have let you in the parking lot anyway with it.
No, but if you would have showed up, they would have gave it to you.
That's right. I would have been like,
poor Pablo, the Latino, he probably didn't even get a free Pepsi with all the points he saved.
They let that young white guy fly the jet.
I don't like you guys anymore.
Chappie!
I don't like you.
Mm-hmm. You're not going to like me even more in a few minutes.
Why is that?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh, boy.
Uh-huh.
Is he?
It's all love, baby.
Has he got like another one of those YouTube signs he's going to put up?
Probably, but I mean, he's not invited to my house to watch the game. You are, though.
It's funny, too.
Okay.
Of course I am. I expected it.
It deals with something Pablo was just talking about, but I already had it ready to go.
Okay.
Right. Pull up to your house. Let me right in.
That's right.
Front seat.
That's what I thought.
Get out of that recliner. That's mine.
Now you're getting it. Some people have a goal in life to live to 100. Some just want to make it to the same age as their parents. You'd think that Arizona, known for climate and lifestyle conducive to a comfortable retirement, would be one of the top spots for the Centenarians? What is it?
Centurions.
It is Centurions. Okay. Sadly, we don't even crack the top 5. Where you might want to consider heading if your goal is to live the longest life possible is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Seems like there's more identity theft in the news every day.
Another major healthcare breach was reported today, resulting in the exposure. Now 1 in 4 consumers have been a victim of identity.
That's because there are endless places that could accidentally expose you to identity theft, in a breach, or simply by mistake. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer. You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of Life Source Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. Life Source's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
Oh, it's here, the best time of year, and no, I'm not just talking about football season.
Wait, Wolf, what could possibly top football?
Robert, it's Sheen season, baby. I'm at the compound, on my patio, cool, comfortable, no glare on the TV, thanks to All Pro Shade Concepts.
That's exactly what we do. Our shade solutions block the sun, cut the heat, and keep your patio game day ready all year long.
Make your season complete. Visit allproshade.com today for a free estimate, because you gotta have shade.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Yeah, that rain is expected to arrive tomorrow with a flood watch already set to take effect in the valley at 8 a.m. Forecaster Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says you're going to notice it will be cooler, too.
Temperatures will drop down into the 90s for the next several days.
The storm system will hang out over us and give us repeated chances of showers through parts of the weekend.
O'Malley says this rain will come from a storm system that's moving into California. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now, checking those afternoon roads, here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Mesa, we have a disabled vehicle on the on-ramp, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway, southbound near Broadway Road. Glendale crash on the exit ramp. Loop 101 Pima westbound near 59th Ave. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, I-17 southbound near Joe Max Road. Phoenix lastly crash blocking the exit ramp, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. It's Truck Month going on now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Great offers on America's most dependable trucks. Stop by San Chevrolet in Surprise today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Our construction company started with just a handful of employees. Now we have more than 100. A lot of that growth is because of Resolution Copper. People talk about the economic impact of the mine, which is huge, but the value of the project is beyond the copper. For us, it's hundreds of families supported by steady, good-paying jobs.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Window World.
It's not too late to get energy-efficient windows and doors from Window World installed before the holidays. Lock in your guaranteed lowest pricing of the year before 2026 increases kicks in. Take advantage now and get 10 windows installed for the price of just 3 or 4 windows from other companies. Window World installs high-quality custom-built windows and doors. Available in a variety of colors like white, tan, black, and bronze frames too, with most projects installed in only 1 day or less. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale, with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
School superintendents. Some of them are making bank. So who decides the salary that you are paying them? And are they worth it? I'm LaDonna Harvey. Join me and Jim Sharp for that story tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. Looking forward to Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. The boys, the boys were.
Yes.
I
Boys were what?
Well, I was thinking it was Tuesday that you were at the ball field. I wanted to see how Gatos was doing since then. Was it Tuesday you were at the ball?
Tuesday, I think.
Tuesday you were, right.
Yeah, it was fun.
You jumped into the pool.
I did. I did the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge.
Yeah.
My friend Kelly has ALS, and she asked me to do it, and I couldn't think of a cool way to do it until Friday when it just kind of hit me. Why don't I do it at the pool when we're at the D-backs game Tuesday?
Yeah.
So that's what we did. Derek Hall is, he's done a lot for ALS as well. I've done 17 or 18 fundraisers for them over, the last many years. Derek Hall's grandfather died of ALS, so he's big on it.
Close to his heart.
And to be honest, that pool is awesome.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people like to make fun of it. Oh, you guys have a pool out there. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Like you can the where you sit, wherever, if it's in the pool, the spa, one of the seats, you've got an awesome seat.
Yeah.
It's super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to give the Diamondbacks credit. You'll hear us talking about the stadium arguments and all these sorts of things, but I do give them a huge amount of credit for their community involvement.
Oh, yeah. I mean, all the
do.
teams.
Yeah.
All of our teams do a great job doing that.
I agree.
Yeah,
I
no
agree.
doubt.
So I happen to see that the latest census was showing where the Centenarians live. Joe told me that people that live to 100 are centurions.
Centurion.
I thought it was Centurion.
I don't know.
Yeah, which is it's a
Not right?
Greek horse god. But,
Okay, that's good.
No, the Centenarians, and then I sounded like the boob teasing this whole story.
Part of the course.
We've got about 80,000 of them in the country.
80,000 100-year-olds?
Yeah. So the states with the most, Hawaii, Rhode Island, and South Dakota. See, I would have thought Florida and Arizona would have been on that list because this is where retirees go.
Yeah.
No, not the case. Where are you going to be living if you make it to 100?
Great question.
Thank you.
I don't think I want to live to 100.
Well, we know that.
I'm already sick of people.
Kind of in the same boat.
I'll come take care of you, Gatos. Where are you going to be living?
I don't know. Maybe Mexico.
Oh, yeah.
I love
I might
Mexico.
not take care of you. I don't have a passport.
That's why I'm going to Mexico.
You don't think you can get one in the next 50-plus years, Joe?
I'm going to Mexico
40, I
because he
haven't.
won't get...
Because he can't
I
get in.
never have to see Joe again.
Yeah.
So I'm going to Mexico.
You know, the funny thing is, by the time you're 100, that wall might be keeping us out of Mexico rather than keeping people out of the United States.
There's a very good chance.
You never know. That's the way walls work. I don't know if you're familiar.
And the wall will be painted black.
It's very hot.
It's a hot wall.
It's a very hot wall.
Yeah.
Can't touch it.
So, what do you guys got?
I think we were talking a little Cardinals because it's a big game tonight.
Oh my gosh, they screwed up yesterday. They had every chance in the world to end up in that wild card spot.
I was talking about the Cardinals football game.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cardinals. I was thinking of the Diamondbacks.
Oh, the Diamondbacks blew it today too.
We talked Diamondbacks earlier. My head was in the Diamondback space. Yeah, the Cardinals and the Seahawks tonight.
Yeah, tonight 5:15.
Yeah.
I think they're going to lose.
I do too.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to be able to run the ball without James Conner. So I have a
they're
very
without
bad
him
feeling.
the rest of the year, so they got to figure something out.
It's a brutal loss. It's like losing me for the rest of the year on KTAR. This place can't do anything.
Turn out the lights.
It would be over.
That's it.
You guys would be without a job.
Yeah.
Wow. Thank goodness you're here.
Absolutely.
I think some people are continuing to. They're still waiting for that the wide receiver Marvin Harrison Jr. to turn into the guy.
I think he's a bust.
Supposed to be. I think you might be right.
I
hope not. I'd like to see him come around, but
I think the B word.
I mean, year one, bad. And then this year, worse.
Year one was okay.
For a rookie, I'll say
it was okay.
But that's a high draft pick.
Wasn't he a top 5 pick?
Yeah.
Number 4.
Right up there?
Yeah.
And everyone that
dropped the other day. Whoa.
Everybody that was the 3 wide receivers that were drafted after him are better than he is.
Yeah.
And one's a second-round pick.
Boy, it's too bad. That's too bad.
He's a bust.
All right, I'm looking forward to that.
Okay, guys.
And if you want to talk D-backs too, that'd be fine.
Okay.
Because, man, they screwed it up last night.
They did.
They had every chance.
And they didn't pitch Gallen today, and they got blown out 8-0.
Bullpen game didn't go well.
Unbelievable. All right, that's all coming up here at 4 o'clock with Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Joe hasn't got anything to add.
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock, Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
You know, we were just talking about your hands. I have some bad news for you. Good feet can do nothing for your hands. I have to be honest. Chris, did you know that?
It was a very awkward transition, but I appreciate it.
The Good Feet store, really, they're there for your feet.
No.
They're not there for your hands.
Well, you go to the Good Hand store for that.
But if you have issues with your feet, the Good Feet store is there for you. Because I had plantar fasciitis. Man, my feet, I would wake up, just a stinging, awful pain. I felt like I had 80-year-old feet. I'm a 43-year-old guy. It's terrible. If you feel like I used to, you need to go to the Good Feet store, not the Good Hand store. Goodfeet.com is where you can learn more about them. You can book your free personalized arch support fitting right now or visit any one of the 5 Valley Good Feet stores closest to you. Ahwatukee, Scottsdale, Gilbert, Goodyear, Glendale. Check them out. Feel the difference in the store. Good Feet arch supports, they're immediately available. You won't have to wait weeks or months like I did for custom inserts. You can leave with Good Feet personalized arch supports the very same day. Step into comfort as the seasons change with Good Feet arch supports. Get that significant pain released in as little as 4 weeks and ease into autumn with support that lasts. Thanks to Good Feet.
That nagging joint pain, you know the one. Sometimes it's from years of hard work or an old injury. It's been calling the shots in your life for too long. But that stops right now. QC Kinetics is here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore the damage in your joints. Not cover it up, not cut it out, actually helping heal and restore. And the results, long-term, lasting relief. Don't plan your day around pain. Plan it around life. You're walking the dog without stopping. You're playing ball with the kid until they get tired. You're waking up without that first step being the worst step. QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no long recovery. Bring your MRI, your x-rays. They'll make sure you're a good candidate. Your first consultation is free, so don't wait. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I'm a plumber and needed to get work in the door.
So business was going down the drain?
Yeah, I went to Staples. They printed yard signs, business cards, even flyers to leave at supply stores.
But at what cost, man?
Well, I saved $125 on my order, and now I'm booked solid. Boom!
Back at ya. For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. A big name indictment this afternoon. Let's get the latest from ABC News.
This is a special report from ABC News. I'm Michelle Franzen. Former FBI Director James Comey has been indicted on 2 of 3 counts sought by prosecutors. 1 count of making false statements and 1 count of obstruction of justice. The charges follow President Trump's ousting of the previous U.S. attorney for the Eastern District of Virginia, who, according to sources, had expressed doubts internally about bringing cases against Comey. The president installed Lindsay Halligan this week, who has no prior prosecutorial experience. ABC News legal contributor James Sample says this is uncharted territory.
Normally, prosecutors start with a crime and then seek a defendant. It seems to be here the case that it's just the opposite, that there is a start with a desire to go after James Comey and then a desperate search for a crime, and a search that yielded at least a decision to decline to prosecute over the course of 5 months.
Again, former FBI Director James Comey indicted. This is ABC News.
Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, you can go to KTAR.com. Both sides have to want to compromise with budget negotiations in order to avoid a government shutdown next week. That's the word from Arizona's U.S. Senator. And KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live from the News Center to explain.
The federal government will shut down on Wednesday next week unless they can pass a bipartisan budget. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego tells the Mike Broomhead Show Democrats don't want health care premiums to go up.
And my main concern is that there are tens of thousands of Arizonans, potentially hundreds of thousands of Arizonans, that premiums are going to go up starting in January. $200 to $300.
Gallego says everyone has to give in. He calls the rest of the demands from Democrats ridiculously long. Gallego wants premium subsidies to be included in the budget. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
And in a move that raises the stakes, the Trump administration is signaling a shutdown could lead to further firings of federal workers.
The White House Budget Office says if there is a shutdown next Wednesday, federal agencies shouldn't just enact temporary furloughs. They should also plan for permanent layoffs. At a Capitol Hill news conference, top House Democrat Hakeem Jeffries had this word for the Budget Office's director.
Our response to Russ' vote is simple. Get lost.
Senate Democrats say they'll filibuster any stopgap spending bill that doesn't reverse recent changes to Medicaid or extend expiring tax credits that have made Obamacare exchange plans more affordable. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
A flood watch takes effect in the valley at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning with the possibility of a wet couple of days ahead.
Looking at a storm system that's diving in off of California. There's enough moisture in the area to support thunderstorms with this system.
Forecaster Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says not everyone will see the rain, but those who do could see a lot of it. Temperatures will also be noticeably cooler over the next few days before we start to warm back up again early next week. Let's check on the ride home this afternoon with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Scottsdale, disabled vehicle on the exit ramp, Loop 101 Pima northbound near Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. Glendale with a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane, Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 51st Ave. Mesa, another disabled vehicle on the on-ramp, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. And then Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, I-17 southbound near Joe Max Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on a refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by the end of the month. K2 Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or cataracts. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, as you heard, we're going to be under a flood watch practically all day tomorrow, as our chance of rain is 70%. We have a 30% chance of a little bit tonight with a low of 84, and the high tomorrow around 94, only about 90 on Saturday. Right now in Phoenix, though, it's 107 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, our #1. Yes!
A lot of people call our #1 the best.
You're not even prepared.
No, I'm never prepared.
You're screaming without the microphone on. This is a bad start to the show.
It's only going to get worse.
I think the Cardinals are going to lose tonight.
Oh, wait a minute.
I know.
Nostragatos told us 5-0 to start the season.
Well, it all goes out. That Nostragatos goes out the window when there's an injury. I said that too.
Oh, okay.
So
I was unaware of that.
James Conner's out for the year.
But Nostragatos couldn't see that James Conner would get hurt.
Right.
When James Conner was out for the season, the prediction is gone.
Null and void.
It's like Snapchat. You put it out there, and then it disappears. This is what happens.
Except I remember.
No, you don't have to remember.
Okay, these are not the droids you're looking for. See if that works on me. Try that part, all right? Mm-hmm. Hey, would you leave a restaurant or refuse to patronize one if they had a picture of the president hanging over the bar? That's what's happening at a Phoenix restaurant. Is it pronounced Zolo?
Don't know. Oh, that rhymed.
I think it's Zolo. Xolo. How else would you pronounce it?
I have no idea. I've never been there.
Okay.
Yeah. How are you pronouncing it?
Zolo?
Zolo. Okay. Let's
Well,
go
like
with
when
it.
you see like Xavier, sometimes people go Xavier.
I don't know if it's Xavier or Xavier. I
think
never
it's
knew
Xavier.
that.
I think it's Xavier.
You think it's Xavier?
I don't
so
think
the
it's
X,
Xavier.
So X is the Z then. Okay.
That's what. Let's operate with that moving
let's
forward.
do it. I like that.
So Zolo, here in Phoenix says they are being targeted due to their political beliefs because they have a picture of Trump hanging above the bar. What?
I find it funny.
Which part?
I find it funny that you would rather support someone than and turn people off. I'll give you an example.
Okay.
Because I would leave this restaurant. It has nothing to do with Trump. I don't hate Trump. I don't love Trump. I don't think he's a very good president, but I don't hate the guy.
I do. Just if there was ever.
I don't want to hate. I don't want to.
I'm full of it. Up to about here.
I've had people. I've told you this before. I've had people come to my house, and I've hired them to do work.
Sure.
And I don't remember. A couple things have happened. It was like 1 year was an electrician. Another year was like a bug guy or something like
It's
that.
always something going on,
Well, the first
right?
one had a big Trump thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I said,
On his vehicle?
Yeah, I said, I'm not interested. And that was the second year. The previous year, someone had like a Biden thing. And I go, I'm not interested. And they're like, what do you mean? I go, I don't want that sitting in front of my house. I don't care if you like Joe Biden. I don't need the bumper sticker. I'm good. I'm going to hire somebody else.
I don't see other politicians' stuff on trucks and flags.
Well, those are two things that I've noticed.
Yeah.
It was weird. It happened like 1 year and then the next year. So if you want to bring your political views to my home, you can leave.
Do you think there's a bar with a portrait of Joe Biden above it anywhere?
No, I don't think anybody likes Joe Biden.
Yeah, I don't even think in Delaware
Probably
there
not.
is,
Probably
down
not.
the street from where he lives.
My point is, though, why would you hang, let's just say, a Trump picture, knowing, like, are you there to make money or are you there to make a political statement? Because if you're there to make a political statement, that's fine. Because I know for me, when I go out to dinner and I'm taking my wife out to dinner, I don't want to see any politicians. I don't want to know what your politics are. I'm tired of politics. I'm sick of it. I think we're all sick of it. Aren't you sick of it? I'm sick of it.
Now, they claim, the owners of the restaurant say that on their private social media accounts, there was a picture of one of them holding a sign supporting Trump.
All right. Well, what does that have to do with the restaurant, though?
They're saying people found that and then started pushing it out.
Well, do they have a picture of Trump at their bar?
Okay, then they do have a picture of Trump over the bar. That apparently came after the pictures of them on social media came out.
Yeah, I don't think this. I don't care what is on your personal social media. As long as if I'm going into an establishment, I don't want any politics. None. None. I don't care if you're the most liberal person in the world and you like AOC. I don't care if you're a MAGA person. I don't. I just don't want to know. I want to go to your restaurant and enjoy it. I don't want to go to your restaurant and see Joe Biden's face up there, or Donald Trump's face up there, or a blank "You Joe Biden" sticker. There were those.
Oh yeah.
And people are hateful towards Donald Trump too. Something like that. If I walked to a restaurant and it said "No Trump supporters here," well, I'm not a Trump supporter or a Biden supporter. I'm not a Republican or a Democrat.
But this is happening, and I'd argue it's happening more. I remember I saw a video here in Phoenix of people trying to boycott a Mexican restaurant. Tortas, oh God, Manantial?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Sounded good, didn't it?
I think it sounded pretty good.
I sold it like I knew what I was saying.
Well, no, you have to, don't go over it. If you're going to sell it, sell it. Don't go over it.
I really
don't ask if it was good.
I appreciate this kind of feedback. It's helping me.
Thank you. You're welcome.
They had a post on social media wearing the MAGA hat.
So it's a Mexican restaurant.
It's a Mexican restaurant.
I think the owner's daughter was a Trump supporter wearing the red hat.
And people got outraged over that. I saw social media posts of people saying, "How can you profit off of the culture while supporting Trump at the same time?"
You can support whoever you want. This is America. And by the way, was this owner's daughter wearing the Trump hat in the restaurant?
That I don't believe so.
No, I don't believe so either.
But
So-
again, they found it on social media, and then they extrapolated it to, apparently she works at the restaurant, to representing the entire business. Which I would argue, whether it's fair or not is almost irrelevant.
Yeah. If you want to walk around in a MAGA hat and you're a restaurant owner, you're going to lose people. But if
There's going to be certain people that choose not to patronize your business, whatever it is.
I'm one of them. I don't need to know your politics. I'll find another place. And it's nothing to do with Donald Trump. It's just politics. Any politics whatsoever.
Didn't you tell me about a neighbor come up to you the other day?
Why did a neighbor come up and a new neighbor?
Brand new to the
somewhere?
neighborhood, you
Yeah.
know, going around.
Hey.
You know, Gatos is practically the welcome wagon, for goodness sakes. You gotta hip them to how we're going to do Christmas lights, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. How are you? I'm great. Hey, you're a MAGA guy.
That's what he said to you.
That's what she said to me.
She,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I go no, and I don't talk politics. You're like a Democrat, and I go no, and I said it's been nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm total turn
Loons,
off.
they live amongst us.
It's a turn off for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like if somebody came up and said, I don't know, is there? I don't think there's a Democratic politician who's somewhat popular these days.
No,
I can't think.
Not
of
that
one.
I know of. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I mean, it just goes.
So
the other
what
way
you're
too.
saying? What's the win in you're tying your business, whether it's a restaurant or a plumber or whatever? What's your win in tying it to a politician? Your business.
There is no win. You lose business. I mean, you could look at it the other side. Maybe you gain business because that person likes that you're wearing the MAGA hat. The person's
Yeah, but
house
you're already at their
you're
house.
going to is,
You're already there.
Well, just think of somebody who really dislikes Donald Trump. And let's say a plumber comes over to the house in a MAGA hat. If that person really dislikes Donald Trump,
They're going to say, "Get out of my house."
they're not going to let that person in.
Yeah, they're going to say,
And you know what? I don't blame them.
"Yeah,
I don't blame them.
yeah, I don't want to do business with you."
No, you don't. There was
Now, who you
I'll
voted
give you
for
another
is
one.
irrelevant. And you're wearing Bob's Plumbing on your hat.
There was a TikTok I saw a few years ago.
Okay, well, I
And
know you're big on TikTok. Your
I
dances
love
are
TikTok. It's
phenomenal. I got to
fantastic.
tell you.
So there was video of this.
Okay.
A man in a truck parks at a home in the driveway because the homeowner has hired that person.
Okay, they're coming to do a service.
That person walks up, rings the doorbell.
Ding dong.
The woman who enters the door is black.
Okay.
The woman looks out at the car and sees a certain flag. How about the rebel flag?
Yeah, the redneck flag.
Yeah.
The losing flag, by the way.
It is the loser flag.
They did lose.
Yeah. The Confederate flag.
Yeah. The losing side.
What do you think is going to happen?
You can
Why
leave.
would I ever hire you, especially if I'm a black woman? Why would I hire you? You think that? You want to go back to that? Get off my property. And that's what she said. She said, and she was pretty eloquent about it. She goes, I'm sorry, but I can't hire you. I'm seeing what's on your truck.
Can't do business with you.
I can't do business with you. And I'm not going to be recommending you to anybody. So I'm going to ask you to, I'm going to say goodbye. That's what it was. And he's like, you don't want to hire me just because of that? And she goes, absolutely.
Absolutely,
Absolutely.
I don't. Yeah.
So, hey, you want to, if you want to proudly, wear your I Hate Liberals t-shirt, or if you want to wear, my favorite t-shirt is, I saw this a couple of years ago.
Really?
It was a Benghazi t-shirt. Remember the whole Hillary thing where she blew that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I mean, people wear their political
wearing a
affiliation.
Benghazi
It was
t-shirt?
ridiculous. They wear, if you want to wear it on your sleeve, be my guest. It's fine. But I don't care what side you're on. You're not going to get into my house. I'm not going to go to your restaurant. But okay, can I give you one more thing? If let's say that we were at the Diamondbacks game the other day, right?
We were.
Okay, let's say that somebody came up to us and said, "Hey, enjoy the show." All this stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, and the guy goes, I own a restaurant.
Oh.
And you
Really
find
nice
out
of you.
he's a big Trump supporter.
Yeah.
I'll
That's
go to
fine.
the restaurant. I don't
Don't
care.
bother me, yeah.
Yeah, as long as I don't see any politics at the door or
I
inside.
don't care how you vote.
No, I don't care either.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just want to make that clear.
If you're wearing the shoes and walking around with the Bible,
there are Trump. Well, I do like the
the
Bible.
Trump shoes and the Trump Bible.
No, the Trump Bible.
I'm going to judge the living bejesus out of you.
I am out on the Trump Bible.
You're out on the Trump Bible.
No, that is not the real Bible.
Come on.
Yeah, I know. It's
Thou shalt have 3 wives. That's
all
not in there?
right.
I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Is there porn stars in it? Yes or no?
In the Bible?
In the Trump Bible.
In the Trump Bible, I don't believe so. I don't believe that those two words should ever be said in the same setting.
Hey, the entire world is watching Glendale, Arizona tonight. How many footballs will Marvin Harrison Jr. drop tonight?
What is the?
Is there an over-under? Is there a betting line on it?
I think there is a betting line.
I'll check into it. We'll do that. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Sources tell ABC News that former FBI Director James Comey has been indicted on 2 of 3 counts sought by prosecutors. This comes just days after President Trump publicly demanded that his Justice Department bring charges against Comey and his other political opponents. ABC Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas has more.
Sources tell us that the federal grand jury in Alexandria has just indicted former FBI Director James Comey on 2 felony counts, one for allegedly making false statements to Congress and also for obstruction of justice.
All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now and get you home this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. In Phoenix, just in, a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, I-17 southbound near Peoria Ave. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Make a splash with Dolphin's Pools. Explore our Paradise Plunge package and flexible financing at dolphinpools.us because life's better in a Dolphin Pool. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Appreciate it, Enrique. This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. I'm looking for the prop bets for you, Gatos.
What is the over-under on Marvin Harrison and drop balls tonight?
There is not currently... I cannot find one on how many balls he will drop. Yeah. I apologize. I'm sure you could find it somewhere, but...
yeah. Hands are not what we thought they were going to be. Anyway.
All right.
It's a big game tonight.
Big game. Thursday night football.
Awesome.
The Seattle Seahawks are in town to take on the Cardinals. And, right now, we're talking top of the division, for goodness sakes. This is an important game. Division games, right?
Week 4.
Joining us right now, Arizona Sports Cardinals beat reporter. It's one Tyler Drake. Tyler, how you doing?
What's up, guys? You guys had to start the segment with the drops, though. Come on.
Well, Gatos wanted to know what the prop bet was on how many he would drop.
You're at the stadium, right?
Yeah, I'm at the stadium. Let me tell you right now. First of all, let me go traffic. Let me give you some breaking traffic.
Please.
Here we go. It's going to be, if you're not here already, it might be a while. Let me just say that.
All right.
Copy that.
So plan accordingly. If you're not on the car, probably jump in it right now and don't speed, but find those alternate routes to get here. But at the stadium, let me tell you, the field, it's incredible. The field looks awesome. These new uniforms, rivalry uniforms, look incredible.
Yeah.
The one bummer, though, is we only get to see them once this year. They got to implement this more moving forward. They are legit.
Tyler, I got to tell you, you know, as I say, you know that I'm a Skins fan, Manders fan, whatever it is. I don't own any Cardinal jerseys. Those alternate unis are fire.
They're good.
I like them.
They
the
really
helmets,
are.
the jerseys, they look amazing.
They really did.
Credit where credit's due.
I love the red face mask, too. That makes everything really pop.
All right.
Tyler Drake is joining us from the stadium out in Glendale, Arizona Sports, Cardinals beat reporter. All right. Listen, Marvin Harrison, is it put up or shut up tonight? Because, listen, I'm a Cardinals fan. I've had enough No, I have. I mean, he had a mediocre first year, and you give him a pass on that. But so far this year, he's garbage. You're either going to be a loud barking dog or you're going to be a kitty cat. And what I see right now is a kitty cat. So is this guy scared of the ball, or does he just not want the ball, or what is his deal? Because he's way too talented to be this bad.
I think it comes down to maybe overthinking. I mean, when you have that wide open pass, and yes, I think we've seen that happen over the years where it's the easy ones that are always the toughest to catch. But like you said, it's unacceptable. You're a number 4 overall pick. You need to make the easy plays. You need to make the fundamental plays. You've got to get back to the basics. And I think that's really where it starts. I would not be surprised if the first 10, 15 plays have plenty of targets going his way to just get that out of his system and really, knock some confidence back into him, because I think, especially after seeing that post-game interview, which credit to him for owning up to it and being accountable and knowing that he dropped the ball, he's got to take that next step if this team is going to be successful. And obviously, this offense isn't predicated on them just throwing the rock left and right. It starts with the run game, which has not been very good whatsoever compared to what they've done the last few years. So that's another factor. If they can get any kind of movement in the run game, look for Marvin to maybe get some more of those looks, but it's on him to really bring him down and execute.
I think that if he drops another pass, he's going to get booed off the field, number one, and then Coach Gannon should bench him.
Oof!
I'm not kidding. You have to. You have to do something.
I don't know.
I don't think I would go that far, because if his confidence is already wavering, why would you do that? I think you really knock him down even more pegs. So I think it's just you got to force feed him. And I think, if you get to the point where there's constant drops, you got to start looking at maybe taking some snaps back. But I think at the end of the day, you still got to look his way.
Hey, Tyler, I have a question. Me being the I don't know if you know this or not. I'm a 2-time fantasy football champ, so I practically think I could run a football team if I needed to. Is part of the problem, at least the Marvin Harrison issue, the fact that there isn't somebody on the other side of the field to distract the defense, that teams know Marvin Harrison and Trey McBride, tight end, that's pretty much who you
I'd leave him wide open. He can't catch the ball wide open. Why is anyone going to even cover Marvin Harrison today? I don't get it.
Atlanta.
That's the guy leave wide open.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the other thing. I mean, when you look at it, there is a huge, massive drop-off in that wide receivers room, and it's got to improve. I mean, when you look at the rest of the league, I think there's 16 players across the NFL who have a better yardage total than the wide receivers room combined. Oof. And I think 5 or 6 of those guys have as many or more receptions. So as much as this is a run-first team, get your tight ends involved, they've got to get more out of this wide receivers room if they hope to be successful this year.
Speaking of running, a different-looking backfield after the season-ending injury to James Conner. Can you also speak about the fact, as a football player, one thing, but everything I've heard is he's a real leader on the team as well.
Yeah, he is. He's the heart and soul of the Cardinals offense. I think he's the heart and soul of this franchise right now. The guy brings it every day. He brings guys along with him. It's a terrible loss, not only on the field but off the field. You hope for the best, especially with that injury and what it looked like. But it's definitely a step back, and it's going to take a lot of guys, not only on the field to replicate what he can do with the ball in his hands, but also off the field in a leadership standpoint. And that was something that Kyler Murray talked about, is it's mandatory for him to take another step as a leader just to fill the void that Connor's leaving behind.
I think I'd put an injured James Conner on the field than 100% Marvin Harrison.
Here we go. Unreal.
I think I'd put Conner out there on one wheel.
This guy.
And having 2 good wheels with
See what I have to deal with, Tyler? Every day.
Here's the last one. The Cardinals haven't beaten the Seattle Seahawks in a while, right?
Oh, really?
Long time.
Okay, is it 10 in a row or something like that?
Oh, I don't have the exact number on me, but it's around
ugly.
there. I think
it's ugly. Okay.
All right.
Well, they're 1.5-point favorites. The Seahawks are, for those of you that are into that thing. And game time, 5:15 kickoff. We'll carry the game over on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7, where you can always hear the amazing Tyler Drake, Cardinals beat reporter for Arizona Sports. Thank you for your time. Good luck.
No problem. See you guys.
Have a talk with Marvin, won't you? Okay. Put some of that stickum on his hands.
Hey, by the way, here's where I'll disagree with Tyler. Marvin Harrison, after the game, owned up to it. No, he didn't. He's not even upset. That's the thing. If you watch Sunday Night Football, and
right.
I know we're going to go. I'll be real quick. If you watch Sunday Night Football, Derrick Henry fumbled in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, lost him the game, basically.
He went over to the sidelines. He was beside himself.
Irate.
He tossed his helmet. He fell on the bench.
Right.
I mean, it was one of these things where he's like, I can't believe I just did that to my team.
Holds himself to a higher standard.
Right. Marvin Harrison, he walks off the field. That's it. And then in the post game, I've got to do a better job. Well, no duh. There's a difference.
Show some fire.
Show me any fire. And
Okay.
I don't think he's got it. I think he's a bust.
We're going to find out. I think I agree with you. There could be a make or break night tonight. All right. And we'll see. On a national audience, again,
okay.
Seahawks at Cardinals
Last
tonight,
thing.
Thursday Night Football in Glendale.
Big players. Big players love that national game.
Big players show up in big
Is Marvin
games.
Harrison a big player?
We will find out. It's now been revealed why a shooter shot into an ice facility in Dallas yesterday, killing one and injuring two others. We'll share with you the latest. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey, the Arizona Painting Company's ready to paint your home. They painted my home, and they did a fantastic job. So I want to tell you about it. We hired them. They finished up painting the interior of my home about 2 weeks ago. Baseboards, walls, some cabinets, closets, ceilings. I mean, it was a big job. We also had them paint a staircase, like a railing. And it was so dull and boring, the stairs that went up to the second floor. And now it's like a focal point after they got done staining it, and it really looks great. The Arizona Painting Company, they've been doing this for over 20 years. They're Arizona's #1 painting company for a reason. And I want to send you a discount because right now is the perfect time to get your house painted. You know, the kids are in school. The weather is nice. They can paint the outside of your house. So all you have to do is text the word paint to 620-620, and I'll send you some info and a discount up at the Arizona Painting Company.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
I've been playing sports all my life. Little football, basketball, pickleball, cross training, mud events, Spartan races and things like that.
For Dr. Eric Williams, a successful chiropractor, staying active means everything. So when nagging knee pain slowed him down, he didn't want drugs or invasive surgery. He found a natural way to get lasting relief. QC Kinetics Cellular Therapies.
We're using my body's natural abilities to get better. And that's huge. In time, that's going to be the way of the future. Using your own body's ability to heal. Now I can play day to day and not have that severe pain.
Now he's back out there doing what he loves, thanks to QC Kinetics.
Life is good. You're not going to slow me down.
Leave the pain behind and get moving. Book your free consultation today with QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Mom, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotion. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. Consequently, they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Dial pound 250 and say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Life can be overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. At Revival Psychiatry, we go beyond mental health care. We help restore hope, dignity, and your quality of life. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
D-backs fans get the best seats at the best prices and access to exclusive events. 2026 Advantage memberships are on sale now. For more info, visit dbacks.com/memberships.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, what do you consider the top 3 reasons to hire a financial advisor?
Well, number one, I think it's important that you have someone there that can steer the ship when you have turbulent times. And that's what we saw this year. Very volatile environment there. And oftentimes, when you're a self-investor, people make tremendous mistakes because they're emotionally attached to the outcome. Number two, I think it's important to have a financial advisor, especially one that specializes in tax planning. The one catch here is that a lot of financial advisors are prohibited from giving tax advice. So make sure you have an advisor that does tax planning. And then, of course, estate planning. You want to make sure that you have somebody that will be there for your surviving spouse, for your kids if you have any, and someone that you trust. And I think it's important to establish those people early.
You need a firm that's going to cover all your financial bases, financial and estate planning, insurance and tax planning. Get your free portfolio review by going to assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. ABC News has learned former FBI Director James Comey has been indicted by a federal grand jury. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has more.
Sources tell ABC News prosecutors sought 3 felony counts against James Comey and that the grand jury approved 2 of them. The former FBI director will be charged with making false statements and with obstructing justice. The case will be prosecuted by the newly named acting U.S. Attorney for Eastern Virginia. Lindsay Halligan was formerly a defense attorney for Donald Trump and an aide in his White House focused on content at the Smithsonian. She has no prosecutorial experience. Sources say staff in her office had recommended that charges against Comey not be brought.
Here comes the rain again. Forecasters say tomorrow could be a messy one for 4 parts of the valley.
There may be periods of showers and storms across the metro throughout the day. Not everyone's going to see rain, but some people who do see rain may experience some excessive amounts.
That's forecaster Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service, who says you'll also notice cooler temps through the weekend as our chances of rain stay with us for several days. There's a flood watch in effect for the valley starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
It's 1-0 Coyotes!
The effort to bring an NHL franchise back to Phoenix is growing. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more.
Last year, the Arizona Coyotes left the state for Utah after a saga of concerns over its ownership and an inability to land a home to play games in. Now, wife of former Coyote Shane Doan, Andrea Doan, is heading a committee on getting a team here.
On strategies that we can bring the team back and finding an ownership group that's committed to Arizona hockey and identifying viable options for an NHL arena.
And besides finding an arena, she says they also want to build strong community support to one day welcome a team back to the Valley, which could take years.
From all over the state, fans have expressed their support for this effort, and we thank you, and we ask you to stay involved as the hard work begins.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
We're about 45 minutes away from a football game at State Farm Stadium. Let's check on traffic all around the Valley now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Looking at the map, if you are in the middle of the westbound I-10 Papago Freeway, starting from around 7th to 91st Street, you're probably going to be late. We're looking at super heavy delays with people heading towards the 303 and also people just heading home in general. You're looking at a 39-minute delay, but luckily past 99th Street, going from Avondale to all the way to the 303 transition is all clear, so that's the good part. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, I-17 southbound near Peoria Ave. Day and night air conditioning. Plumbing's end of summer blowout sale is just $39 for AC tune-up, backed by their no breakdown guarantee. Book it at dayandnightairconditioning.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
The chance of rain tonight, 30%. They're getting some heavy rain east of us in the Globe, Miami area, getting some flooding this evening. Tomorrow, 70% chance of rain here in the Valley, and as you heard, we're under a flood watch most of tomorrow, our high 94. It's 103 in Tempe right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
A Valley School District refusing to send financial records to the legislature. We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
Hey, don't forget, we got a Cardinals game coming up a little bit later.
Traffic's a nightmare.
Absolute debacle.
Yeah, it's a tough part of the day. Have a game out there.
That is a tough time, to say the least. So, Enrique, don't call me Iglesias. We'll continue to get you updated on the traffic all afternoon as we get closer to kickoff. 5:15 kickoff time here in the Valley. Yesterday morning, Gatos, we had the story of a sniper on a roof. Stop me if you've heard this before.
Awful.
Taking shots at a ICE facility, an office detention center in Dallas. One detainee was killed. 2 others were injured as the gunman fired into an ICE van, transport vehicle, whatever. We're now learning a little bit more about the assailant.
Yeah, and I think you and I asked the question yesterday, who he's shooting at?
Right, because if he was shooting at ICE officers, why did he hit 3 detainees?
Brad Garrett, ABC News crime and terrorism expert, I believe he's on the morning show today.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at the shooting yesterday, I mean, you really have to go, in my view, what's on the bullets themselves, the anti-ICE. So I would agree that in all probability, we don't know, obviously, because the shooter is deceased, that was his target. So what are the possibilities? I'd have to know a lot more about how clear a shot he really had. There's a fence along there. Did it partially obstruct so he could see that people were moving around, but maybe doesn't know who he's shooting? But his intention was to perhaps shoot ICE officers, agents, etc.
They're saying he fired indiscriminately, which would fall into that. That maybe he wasn't either proficient at shooting. He had just purchased the gun, a bolt-action rifle, and maybe he was just firing indiscriminately into the area.
Well, he also left a note behind saying that he hoped the attack would, quote, give ICE agents real terror.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, whether you like what ICE is doing or not, they are a target now, and they've been targeted.
It's
ICE,
not the first time.
Some ICE agents have been run over by a car and dragged. Other ICE agents have been attacked. So, I mean, when you look at America and you look at, the divide, I think that there are people who are like, great, go get rid of the criminals. But they're really not doing that. It's, here's grandma. She's been here 30 years and we're gonna deport her. And people are like, yeah, that's not what I voted for. Also, that doesn't give you a reason to go and shoot somebody who's an ICE agent or attack them.
Absolutely.
But the attacks on ICE agents through the roof. I mean, they are in real danger. There's no doubt about it. And the FBI is saying the same thing. So even if you don't like what they're doing or what they're being told to do, they are certainly under attack.
The shooter left behind a bunch of things apparently at his house, notes and whatnot. One of them including saying, yes, I acted alone. So it sounds like his intention all along was to take his own life.
Or he's like, hey, I want that 15 minutes and I want it on me. Nobody else.
I don't know how weird this is. He apparently he did some recon. He had searched out, chose this area, this facility specifically. He lived, they said, a half hour north of this place, and he drove down there with a ladder strapped to the roof of his Honda.
Okay.
That he used to access the roof to get a higher vantage point to shoot from.
Yeah.
At 3 a.m. So he had been up there apparently for a while. If he got there, let's say 4 a.m., and the shooting was around 7 a.m.
Brad Garrett, ABC News, on the mental health issues with these shooters. My goodness.
And I think a lot of these shooters have a huge lack of that. Now, that causes a lot of different problems, from anxiety to depression to suicidal thoughts, but it also makes you less capable of dealing with everyday life because, life's not easy. Relationship issues, job issues, you name it, that, we historically around the world have dealt with those because we just have to. And now you don't have to, at least if you want to disappear into one of these worlds. And so you're not even equipped to deal with issues, which I think contribute to getting more distorted, and getting into this rationalization of that violence is really my only out.
Yeah, we keep hearing they're all individual, these shootings and acts of violence. But there is like this common thread running through them. These disaffected young men, difficulty, blending into society. Incel, or feel like the world is against them. They've created this narrative. They go in these dark areas of the internet and find other people that think like they do, who egg them on in some cases.
They exist in their
dare
own
them to do it.
Echo chambers.
Yeah, and it's a bizarre world that they live in until they convince themselves that somehow this is the appropriate way that you act. And yeah, it's terrifying because there are probably thousands more out there like that. Will they all turn into shooters? God, we certainly hope not. But don't tell me that these are individual in the sense of there's not others just like it.
No, we'll have another shooting by the time we get off the air, or tomorrow. I mean, that's just the way America is right now.
It's frustrating.
It happens all the time, and now it's political shootings.
Yeah.
And so we've had
they've moved
several political shootings this year, several, and I don't see it stopping anytime soon. I see it getting worse.
Yeah. Sadly, I would tend to agree with that. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And then up next, a new phenomenon called Sit at a Bar September. Oh, boy, I know a few people that you're not going to have to convince to do that. We're going to tell you what it is. It's coming up next, Outspoken, on KTAR.
Why are you looking at me? Okay.
If the bar fits.
Hey, call America Roofing. Why? Well, Gatos approved. Why else? Well, they just got a massive award. Hey, what's that Christmas show? It's a major award. Was that a Christmas Story? It's a major award, right? Remember that?
Yes.
A major award.
Sorry. Yes.
It's a Fragile thing. Yeah.
Fragile. It's French.
Yeah. The America Roofing just got a major award. 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Now, that's awesome. That's a major award. And what it means is when you hire America Roofing, you're hiring the best. You're hiring the best in the state. The 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Licensed, bonded, insured, family-owned and operated, A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau, 25-plus years in business. They have come to my house, gotten on top of the roof. They have fixed part of my roof. They're affordable. And, you know, if I were you, get a post-storm inspection of your roof. When you mention Gatos, it's free. AmericaRoofingCo.com.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with a Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Opioid misuse and overdose deaths are serious health issues across the U.S. Anyone at a workplace, including workers, clients, customers, and visitors, can be at risk of an overdose if they use opioids. Are you prepared? Consider making non-prescription naloxone nasal spray a part of your workplace first aid kit. Naloxone reverses an opioid overdose and saves lives. Maintain workplace safety, offer training, and always call 911 for a suspected overdose. Visit naloxoneaz.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Well, it's Thursday, and that means more football. Tonight, the Cardinals host the Seattle Seahawks. After a painful loss last week to the 49ers, Tyler Drake of Arizona Sports joined Arizona's Morning News for their weekly Cardinals Coffee Talk segment and gave his outlook for tonight's game.
Oh, it's going to be tough. It's coming off the loss and kind of the optics of that. You have James Conner going down for the year. It's going to take a lot of fighting through adversity for this team, I think, to win tonight.
Kickoff in 30 minutes at 5:15. You can catch it on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And checking traffic, whether you're heading to the game or heading home tonight. We've got Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. I wish I could say it was getting better, but still on the I-10 Popco Freeway, starting from 7th Street to 91st Ave, you're looking at now a whopping 41-minute delay. That's a combination of people heading to the game, to the stadium, and people going home. It's not looking great. This report is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lovello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customize investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Let me tell you one of the reasons I think we became the largest injury firm in the world, and it's not even close. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My wife and I had a plan early on. In our firm, our lawyers only work on certain types of cases. Our products liability and dangerous drug lawyers only work on those cases. Same for car crashes, workers' compensation, medical malpractice, and insurance disputes. Our thinking is for these lawyers to focus on one area of the law and live it and breathe it. Power comes from knowledge. Many lawyers do everything, jack of all trades. Not us. And we don't charge an hourly rate. You only pay us if we win. If you want to hire us, it's easy. Dial Pound Law on your cell phone, pound 529, or visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer from the comfort of your own home. Let us get to work for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga. How a fight over a casita in One Valley City has turned into an argument about the moral fabric of a neighborhood. It's tomorrow at 2 on the next Chris and Joe Show.
I got to tell you, any neighborhood that has me in it has no moral fabric.
I second that.
Yeah. So, it's kind of amazing, like, the 180, like, you know, you realize this, like, everything old is new again. It's like fashion, you know? Hold on to the bell bottoms. They'll come back around again and be in style.
People are having record players again because it's cool.
A great example.
That's why I'm here.
Another thing. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Because we need to be told to do it. One influencer who's trying to help singles has told them to ditch the apps and wait for it. Go sit at a bar. She calls it Sit at the Bar September. You know, how we used to meet people.
Talk to people.
So this influencer, her name is Lori Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes out in New York City 7 nights a week, and she gives advice and recommendations to her followers.
Yeah.
All right, here's Lori.
September is coming. Girls, forget the dating apps. Get out.
Hold on. What is she, 1,000? I mean, come on. Right? Does that sound like an old lady or not?
She is not a young woman.
Okay, because I didn't see a picture
She's
of her.
She's a woman of a certain age.
So we... Wait, so we have an... is she elderly? Elderly? Is she like 70 or 80?
She's an older woman.
Okay.
I would never guess her age. I was told that's inappropriate.
Okay, so she's giving advice to younger people about...
Yes.
Okay,
like
well,
learn from me type thing.
All right, well, let's listen to the old... Okay.
September is coming. Girls, forget the dating app.
I don't know if she's going to be here in October, by the way.
Get out there.
Get
if
out.
enough of you stop using the dating apps, these guys are going to have to come crawling on their knees to find you at the bar.
Is she drunk or old?
She does in the picture they put up. She does have a cocktail in her hand, so there's a chance she's 3 sheets.
Because that's where you're going to be. Find that restaurant, find that bar stool, cross your leg. These guys are going to be out there looking.
What is it? Cross your leg?
Cross your leg when you sit down. Like
Okay,
women
I
cross
got it.
their leg.
Okay, here we go.
It's the face. How about we call it Sit at the Bar September? They'll come flocking to you. The last 2 weeks in August, choose those apps. Get rid of them in September. Remember, sit at the bar.
Okay, all right.
So here's the thing that I think she's missing out on.
Okay.
I'm fine if she tells all the ladies to ditch the apps and go sit at the bar.
Younger generation doesn't like these apps anymore.
But why does she assume that guys are going to approach them at the bar? Because I think that's the bigger issue.
These
guys
men now,
they can't handle rejection.
Come on.
They're afraid of these girls.
Of course they are.
And so you might be sitting at the bar trying to look available, but are guys going to approach you? Especially after they had the anonymity to a certain extent of the apps.
And I'll say this, the better you look sitting at the bar, the better chance someone doesn't come and talk to you.
Oh, you're intimidating.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, really pretty girls
Let
can
me
be
ask you a
intimidating.
question, Bruce.
Yeah.
So when you would go to the bars and certainly not drink.
I did not. I bought drinks. Let's get one thing straight. I'd run a tab.
How did you do with the cold approach? Going up to a gal, totally cold, you don't know her, maybe you do the tap on the... How was that for you? What's wrong?
I'm sure... I'd love to say that I remember... I don't know if I ever talked to anybody like that.
At a bar?
No! I would not walk up to somebody I don't know. Hey, how you doing? What's your sign? Never. No!
Yeah. If you introduced me, I at least had a chance.
Bingo.
Yeah. But if I went up to
There had
someone,
to be a reason for us to talk.
Right. If I went up to someone cold, which, by the way, didn't happen very often because I was dead on arrival and I knew it. And
Absolutely.
I'm not going to waste my time. I'm not going to waste my time. I seldomly ever did it.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Now, can I invoke the name of a great friend of ours?
Please.
Of mine, and by the way, one of Holberg's best friends, who we lost tragically years ago, Kevin Mannion. Kevin. Him and I walked into a bar once together.
Is there a joke here?
This is a dead serious story.
No, okay, go ahead.
Kevin and I walked into a bar, and he looks at me and he goes, "How many girls do you think are in here?"
Oh, geez.
And I was like, I don't know, like 40, 50, something like that. And he goes, "One of them's got to like me. I'm starting on the left." And he would literally talk to everybody in the bar.
So smart.
He had a shotgun approach.
That is super smart.
One of them will think that I'm cute, funny, whatever.
That's ballsy.
Right? He would say it out loud. It would make me sick to my stomach. I go, I'm going to go get a Diet Coke, sit in the corner. This is terrifying.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm going to watch.
How did he do, though?
Oh, he's amazing. Eventually, yeah. One of them was going to like me.
So let's just say in that one setting,
shout out to Kevin.
He went up to more women
in one night
than you and I combined our whole life.
Yeah.
I give him a lot of credit because
he deserved it.
That is a great way to do it.
Miss you, Kevin. We miss him.
Yeah.
What an amazing guy. Hey,
he's a good man.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, Arizona Diamondbacks fans are a bunch of sellouts. We'll tell you why. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Okay, the Lund Mortgage team. Want you to call them. Want you to think about buying that house. Now is the time to purchase a home. Now is the time to investigate with the Lund Mortgage team why you should purchase a home. 623-875-9940. Right now, there's a buyer's market in the Valley. There are homes for sale and plenty of them. The Fed lowered interest rates a week or two ago. They're going to do it again. This is good for you. This is good for your wallet. If you want to get out of your apartment, if you want a bigger place, if you want to get out of someone else's home, you're just paying their mortgage. Pay your own mortgage. Here's what you do. You call the One Mortgage team. They get you pre-approved for a mortgage. They get you the lowest rates and fees. It's guaranteed. And the One Mortgage team does it for free. You got to get your paperwork done. Got to get pre-approved for a loan before you do anything else. Don't let a buyer's market in the valley come and go. Call the One Mortgage team. Why don't you tell them Gato sent you? 623-875-9940.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models, APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Window World.
It's not too late to get energy-efficient windows and doors from Window World installed before the holidays. Lock in your guaranteed lowest pricing of the year before 2026 increases kicks in. Take advantage now and get 10 windows installed for the price of just 3 or 4 windows from other companies. Window World installs high-quality custom-built windows and doors. Available in a variety of colors like white, tan, black, and bronze frames too, with most projects installed in only 1 day or less. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For limited time, get prescription testosterone therapy and no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go. You'll feel like you're in your 20s again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. Lose that dad bod you got. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better as well. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. Don't waste money on herbal supplements you see on social media or TV. Start enjoying life with the T levels you had in your 20s. With prescription testosterone, it's a game changer. Don't wait. If you've got low T, why not get started for free? Book your video appointment today at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword Red Mountain.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Last week, during their game against the 49ers, the Cardinals lost star running back James Conner to a season-ending ankle injury that took place during the third quarter. What does that mean for the rest of the season? Arizona Sports' Tyler Drake joined Arizona's Morning News for their weekly Cardinals Coffee Talk segment to explain.
They take a step back in the run game, but they do have somebody in waiting in Trey Benson. He's going to get the first looks, I believe, so increased role.
You can catch Benson and the Cardinals coming up in just 15 minutes as they host the Seahawks for a divisional NFC West matchup. And you can listen to that game live on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Rain is expected to arrive here in the valley tomorrow with a flood watch already set to take effect in the valley at 8 a.m. Forecaster Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says you're going to notice it'll be cooler too.
Temperatures will drop down into the 90s for the next several days. The storm system will hang out over us and give us repeated chances of showers through parts of the weekend.
O'Malley says this rain will come from a storm system that's moving into California east of us. Globe Miami area already getting hit pretty hard this afternoon.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
New operating guidelines for Colorado River are being negotiated by the basin states, and they need to be signed into law by next year. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center with the details.
Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego tells the Mike Broomhead Show, Arizona deserves our fair share because we've done the best when it comes to voluntary compensation.
Little green California, by the way, has been horrible about water conservation compared to us. So I'm hoping that whatever comes out, they recognize that we've done an effort. These other states have not.
He says our economy relies on an adequate water supply because of our state's booming semiconductor manufacturing business. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Former FBI Director James Comey has been indicted by a federal grand jury in Virginia. The charges are tied to testimony Comey gave to Congress nearly 5 years ago. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has more.
In a statement posted on X, current FBI Director Kash Patel posts that, quote, previous corrupt leadership and their enablers weaponized federal law enforcement. The indictment against James Comey charges him with making false statements and obstructing justice. It was sought by a newly installed acting U.S. attorney just days before the 5-year statute of limitations was to run out on the charges, which are linked to testimony Comey gave to a Senate committee on September 30th, 2020.
Guilty on all charges. The verdict today in the trial of Cleopus Cookie. He was accused of murdering 8 people in Phoenix and Glendale over a 3-week span in 2017.
Counsel, can either of you think of a reason, or any of you think of a reason not to accept the verdicts at this point?
No, Your Honor.
The victims included people he didn't know, as well as others that he was acquainted with, including his mother and stepfather. The killings started about 4 months after he was released from jail after serving time for a manslaughter conviction. Sentencing for Cookie is set to begin on Monday. A man in his 70s has been detained by Buckeye police after a shot was fired inside a Walmart McDonald's this morning. Police said it happened at the store near Watson and Yuma Roads. Officers say no one was hurt, and they believe that shot was fired accidentally. Let's take a look at the roads now this afternoon. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky. I haven't had a chance to talk about this, but with about 12 minutes till kickoff. If you're coming from the 202 South Mountain, starting from northbound Adamids Road, you're only going to see about a 27-minute delay because once you get onto the I-10 westbound, you're going to be just on 67th, and once you get out of that on 91st Ave, it's all clear. Still on the westbound I-10, starting from 7th Ave to 91st Ave, you're still looking at a whopping 36-minute delay. If you're in it, you're just going to be late. That's just the unfortunate truth. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Make a splash with Dolphin Pools. Explore our Paradise Plunge package and flexible financing at dolphinpools.us because life's better in a Dolphin Pool. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
84, the overnight low, and our chance of rain is 30% tonight, but that jumps to a 70% chance on Friday. As you heard, we're going to be under a flood watch tomorrow from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m., and our high tomorrow only around 94 degrees. Still a good chance of some showers on Saturday, and our high about 90. Right now it's 105 in Goodyear. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gato, second hour of the program.
Yes, a lot of people will take hour number 2. It's the best of the hours.
You know how I was upset just the other day?
You were.
Going to the Arizona Diamondbacks Los Angeles Dodgers game.
We were there on 9/2/3 day. That was Tuesday.
So we broadcast live from there. Then the station gave us cheap tickets, and we had to sit in left field. And I mentioned that everyone around me was a mouth-breathing, unwashed Dodgers fan.
Yes, you did say that.
And I didn't appreciate that because I'm not going to root for the Dodgers. I'm going to root for the Diamondbacks. But where the station ended up putting me was in basically a Dodger section.
It says a lot about what the station thinks of you.
I think you're right, too. You don't have to bring it up live, but... And so I complained that I had to sit with the unwashed Dodgers fans.
Well, it ruined your experience. Is that a fair way to put it?
Not only did it ruin my experience, it ruined it.
That too.
And so that game, the Diamondbacks came back and won, and all the unwashed people that were wearing the blue and all that, they went home upset, which made me happy.
Yes.
But
I get that.
How did the rest of this series go? Because I think you can make an argument that many of you Diamondbacks fans are a bunch of sellouts.
Whoa.
Right?
Okay.
Don't you think?
Can I read you a text message?
Yeah.
By the way, Mike, if you're listening.
Mike? Okay, so
Mike is a season ticket holder.
For the Diamondbacks.
For the D-backs.
Okay.
He goes to a lot of games. I got a text during today's game.
He was there.
He was at the stadium, and he texted me.
Look at that. That is a long text. All right.
Mike is irate.
Are there
I'm not going to use... There's plenty of exclamation points.
Expletives?
I will delete them for you.
Okay, go ahead.
Mike says, hitting you up right now because I'm embarrassed of being an Arizona fan.
Wow.
Sitting here at the D-backs game with all there is to win in these games, and 75% of our season ticket holders are selling to the Dodgers fans.
Oh, my goodness.
He says, maybe one of your broadcasters can bring us on the show because it bleeps me off.
It's not fun.
Yeah. So he's sitting in a season ticket section.
Oh, my.
You see what I'm saying?
It's different.
And he's saying those aren't the season ticket holders sitting around him. They all sold their tickets to Dodger fans. Now, they may not have known they were selling them to Dodger fans, but they probably could have figured it out.
Oh.
So they're selling their season tickets, not the general public. They don't open to anybody. The season ticket section, and he had to sit amongst, as you would like to refer to him as, the unwashed masses. Mike is irate. Mike, we feel your pain.
The mouth-breathing unwashed masses.
Pardon me, the mouth-breathing unwashed masses.
Okay, so this has always happened here. Fair weather fans. It always happens. Can I give you an example?
Give me an example.
I've got some friends who have Arizona Cardinals season tickets.
Okay.
Okay.
That's always been an issue for the Cardinals, hasn't it?
No doubt. No doubt. So what my friends end up doing is they look at the schedule.
Yeah.
And they're like, we're gonna go to let's say there are 8 home games.
Yeah, there are.
We're gonna go to 7.
Okay.
But you know what we're gonna do? We're going to sell our tickets for the Green Bay game. So Green Bay is coming to Arizona.
Got it.
Okay.
And they're going to do that because
it pays for next season.
They basically kind of make their money back.
You make it back.
Really?
Yeah.
They go for that much?
Yeah. You can sell it to those cheeseheads. Now, you want to talk about mouth breathing? Unwashed people
masses
who smell like cheese?
Smell
awful. Awful.
Like beer cheese?
It's beer cheese, which is worse. And so that's what happens here. You know, we have never cared about our sports teams like Packer fans, like Yankee fans, like, give me something else.
Raiders fans.
Yeah, I mean.
Listen, when they were the L.A. Raiders, because I go back in the day. I worked in L.A. when the Raiders were playing there. God help you if you were the away team fan that went to a Raiders game.
I wouldn't want to do that.
Nobody.
It's dangerous.
It literally was dangerous, but there was no way you were going to invade their stadium.
Okay. Tell me what they would do, honestly. What would they do?
They would make your life miserable.
Okay.
Now,
So
I'm not talking about all physical. I mean, there were fights, don't get me wrong.
Right.
But a lot of it was yelling, stuff like they would just direct everything towards you, probably some salty language.
Because I can tell you, I know for a fact, Michael Bidwell hates the fact that there are other teams' fans in his building. Can't stand it. They have tried different ways to keep them out.
Yeah.
Hard to do.
Hard to do.
Hard to do. So I don't really know how you fix it, and that's why I asked you, what do the LA Raiders fans do? Listen, the Cardinals fans are not going to necessarily get physical with a Seattle Seahawks fan. No. So I don't know how you. I guess
doesn't it come down
games will get you, like when the Cardinals went to the Super Bowl, it was all red. It's all about winning. It's all red.
So here, can I tell you something I learned? And we learned this years ago because I worked for a company where we had radio stations around the country. And we had other sports radio stations in different markets. And we were comparing them to Arizona. And I never forget this. So we compared it to Indianapolis. You ready for this?
Right.
And they said the difference between Indianapolis Colts fans and Arizona Cardinals fans. When the Colts are winning, everybody's a Colts fan.
Right.
When the Cardinals winning, everybody's a Cardinals fan.
No.
When the Colts are losing, everybody has an opinion on how to fix the Colts and will show up at the game to scream it at the coach. When the Cardinals are losing, nobody cares. You see what I'm saying?
Sure.
Like, because you're not going to win every game.
No.
But you got to say it's the home team's fans' fault for not filling your own stadium and letting other people come in.
But the argument is, why wouldn't I sell my tickets to a 3-game homestand to a Dodgers fan and make thousands and thousands of dollars?
Make all my money back.
Yeah.
Make a lot of it back.
You make a ton of money. Christmas is coming up in a few months. The economy's not terrific. Why wouldn't you do it?
Interesting.
That's the thing.
No, listen, I get it, but
why
boy,
wouldn't
it's frustrating.
Cardinals fans sell their game tickets to the Packers and make thousands of fans? Listen, Dodgers fans are all over the place. They're going to pay a high price. Packers fans, the Packers are coming to town in a week or two.
Cowboys fans,
they'll pay money.
Yeah, well, they don't ever win anything, so they got to take the chance.
So why, if you're a Cardinals fan, would you not take the easy ticket?
Ouch.
But like it's kind of a tough thing. Now, I'll ask you this.
I get it. Do you remember when
would a Bills fan, because I think in Buffalo, they're serious fans. Let's say the Bills were taking on the Packers in Buffalo. I'll tell you right now, the Bills fans will not sell to the Green Bay Packers fans.
No.
I don't know if that'll ever happen here.
It's interesting.
I don't know if it'll
Do you
ever
remember
happen.
when the Cardinals used to play at ASU?
Oh, terrible. Yeah. It was.
I remember going and saying every game's an away game for the Cardinals. It seemed like almost every game.
It's gotten better.
Without a doubt. Yeah. That more people for the other team, when they moved to the new stadium, it was supposed to, fill in the stadium with red.
But I know that there was a Cardinals game a few years ago with the Eagles, and I sat with all Eagles fans around me.
Oh, you poor thing.
It's awful. But I do remember that week where Kyler Murray was practicing the silent snap count for a home game.
For a home game, because they expected it to be loud. The Eagles fans to try to disrupt them on offense. Wow.
I don't know how you change it other than you win some Super Bowls.
You win games and you sell at your own stadium. And you make it impossible for any large number of people. But what do you do with baseball? I mean, and I say this respectfully because I don't know. The Diamondbacks didn't even sell out a World Series game.
They didn't?
Well, one of their World Series games had tickets still, I want to say.
Oh, gosh. I bet you it was very small. Remember, they made millions and millions of dollars down there during the World Series.
Yeah, but, I mean, they're not a team that sells – that stadium's quote-unquote too big.
It is huge.
Right? That's one of the problems.
Yeah. But, I mean, when I was there Tuesday with the Unwashed, the place was mostly packed, and there were just some spots in the very upper deck where you could get seats. I mean, that's pretty good.
First lady of Outspoken.
Oh.
Jules, the Mets fan. What's it like at Mets Stadium? Do opposing fans go into there?
The Mets fans don't go into there.
Well, they just hit a new record of 3 million fans walking through the gates this year at Citi Field. But what I was going to say was during the 2023 NLCS run for the Diamondbacks when they were playing the Phillies. Remember when they went down 0-2? I got tickets for $24 to go to an NLCS game.
Wow.
That's not supposed to be possible.
No.
I had another friend who got in for $11 and I was like, I should have waited for the tickets.
It might have gone down to $8 if you waited till the first pitch.
And then they walked it off and it ended up being exciting. But
yeah.
Never seen anything
that
like
doesn't happen in other places. It just
not as
doesn't.
much. No, not to. Well, and some of it doesn't. Don't you think some of it has to do just with the legacy and the history, and you're on your third or fourth generation of fan, and Cardinals and Diamondbacks just don't have that length of time.
No, they don't. The Cardinals. When did they get here? In the
90s.
No, before that.
80s.
Yeah.
Was it 80s?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the Diamondbacks, they've only been here since 97.
Yeah, they already won
I get that, but there's not this long legacy.
Yeah.
The next generation has to take over.
Well, like you talk about like a Mets game or a Yankee. I know you're partial to Yankees, where you might have granddad, dad, and the kid all going there, and granddad's like, I've been going here since 1904.
But I think if you're like the Cowboys fan, or you're a Yankees fan, or a Cubs fan, or a Dodgers fan, you'll pass that down and to generations right here in Arizona.
Good point.
You're not going to say we're going to make a hard right and go with the Diamondbacks and the Cardinals.
Right.
No.
Tough to give it up. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, is Gen Z unemployable? Are they victims of euphemism? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Connecticut will protect your home and your family with water you can trust. I'll explain. If you are new to Arizona, all right, welcome. But our water is brutal. We have some of the worst water in the United States. When you get a Connecticut, a system that people around the world desire. Here's the benefits of having Connecticut water: a better tasting food and drinks. Obviously, if you're going to cook with Connecticut water, your food's going to taste better. If you make a drink with Connecticut water, like coffee, you're not going to have that side of chlorine, because that's what the water tastes like. Your pool. You'll have reduced etching and spotting on glasses and dishes. Unlimited, pure, filtered water without ever having to leave your home. Perfect drinking water throughout the house. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. Make sure your kids are drinking healthy water, not the stuff with forever chemicals and chlorine and bacteria and heavy metals. That's what's in Arizona's water. Aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The federal government is headed for a shutdown next week if a bipartisan funding agreement can't be reached. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego tells the Mike Broomhead Show Democrats are intent on preventing Affordable Care Act premiums from going up as a result of H.R. 1 passing in July.
Let's work together on that, pass that budget, put the premium subsidies in there so Arizonans aren't going to pay an extra $200, $300 starting in January.
Gallego called the rest of the demands from Democrats ridiculous. He added both sides have to want to compromise. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. With the first quarter underway right now, looking back on the I-10 westbound, it's still a 35-minute delay starting from the same area, which is going to be 7th Street all the way to 91st Ave. It's still just all stop and go. I imagine within probably the next hours, we should finally see it be normal, I guess you could say. Reminding you that if you lived in our Bold and Bright community, you'd be home by now. No rush here. See for yourself at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Hey. Thank you, Enrique. We appreciate it. You can win $2,500 for a teacher you love. All you have to do is text the word teacher to 620-620 to nominate a deserving educator. They could walk away with $2,500. It's paid tribute to a teacher presented by your Valley Toyota dealers. Again, text the word teacher to 620-620 to nominate your favorite teacher. So, question, are these damn kids today unemployable? Are we getting to that thing? There is new information out there that seems to, I would argue there's a couple things converging that's hurting young people looking to get that first job. I heard it described as youngism. Youngism, as in you're young, you don't have any experience, we have fewer employees, AI is doing a lot of the busy work, entry-level work, things like that, and there's no place for you in this company.
I don't know, man. I think other generations have always had trouble getting that first job out of college or what have you. I think it's always it's here's the thing. Here's what they always say. I'd like to apply for this job. Well, you need experience. How am I supposed to get experience
without? Yeah,
right. I don't think this is. I think the only twist on this is AI. And you have to ask yourself this question.
Well, it is sucking up jobs,
but how
right?
many companies are really using AI to do this kind of thing? And I'm sure that there's a lot. But I think we're making a bit too much of Gen Z's unemployable because of AI. I didn't get a job for 8 months out of college. A lot of kids will stay in their parents' basement.
Okay.
I mean, that's what happens when you get out of college. You don't get a job right away.
This
that
isn't a
happens
yeah,
to
but.
people.
This isn't a yeah, but.
Do a yeah, but.
There was a recent study out there where they talked to hiring managers and they talked to job seekers, young job seekers, about what they valued. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Of what was important to them. And what the hiring managers say is important is nowhere near what the wannabe workers say is important. As a matter of fact, it's almost flipped upside down when hiring managers are looking for work centrism. They're looking for achievement. They're basically looking for productivity. Yet, when you look at the Gen Z, and by the way, they talked to 45,000 people in this study. Achievement, work centrism. Yeah, it was about 2% of them thought that was important.
What does Gen Z think is the most important thing then?
Individuality.
Individuality.
They want to. And the way I took this to mean is they want to be able to craft the job to fit their life. They don't want to do the same thing everyone else has done. They want like an individualized approach to their work, which is wonderful if you have unique skills that nobody else has and you can make that demand on an employer. It doesn't work in the real world where you are not as special as mommy and daddy told you are, but you need to conform to how the office works or the business works.
Yeah, I think colleges have to start teaching AI. You've got to, if I had a kid in college, and our kids are certainly out of college, and but if that was a course, I would have our kids take that because it's the way to go. And if you can understand AI and use it and make it a strength of yours, you're going to get a job. Let's remember that we haven't necessarily seen it yet. AI will open thousands of jobs.
We're just not. Is it fair to say we just don't know what they are?
I don't know what they are yet.
Okay, that's fair though, right?
Absolutely.
I don't disagree with you. I just don't know what they are.
Right.
My guess is they're not what a lot of these kids are coming out of college with degrees in.
Yeah, you're at that beginning point of AI where you don't necessarily know where it's going. It's going to change the world. It's already started to change the world.
I met with a guy today who I ran into a guy who worked in the chip field. By the way, been working in the chip industry since the 90s. And I was like, oh, my God, I can't imagine the changes you've seen. And he talked about nobody, even people in AI, nobody is prepared for what it's going to become.
There's no doubt.
And there's no way to prepare for it.
But
it will tell us what it's going to be.
Right now, AI is possibly stealing jobs from the younger generation.
Like the entry-level gigs.
Right. But there's no question that AI will open up more jobs for more people.
Yeah.
All right.
We've got to check the headlines. Gatos, Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And coming up next, would you leave a restaurant, refuse to patronize a business because they have a picture of the president hanging inside? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Education solutions for Arizona, including special coverage from KTAR News education reporter Shira Tanzer.
Yavapai County School Superintendent Steve King explains the problem is teachers can't afford to teach.
What we're seeing is a lot of teachers leaving the profession and not as many coming in the pipeline. A lot of leaving the state for pay issues.
Education solutions for Arizona. Listen on KTAR News 92.3, the KTAR News app. Read about it on KTAR.com and watch on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
You know what? Life Changer Loan is making an incredible impact in people's lives. And I love sharing some of the stories of real-world people, listeners, like Bo. Bo listens to the radio all the time. Thank you so much. Now, he was only 3 years into a 30-year mortgage and had been locked in at a pretty good rate, 3 3/4%, right? Now, with a Life Changer Loan, he's going to pay that same home off in under 6 years, and he will save himself over $230,000 in interest over the life of that loan. Though those numbers are life-changing, and you can find out for yourself how a Life Changer Loan works, and maybe more importantly, how you could pay that house off in less than 10 years. Heck, most people pay it off in less than 5 without changing your spending habits. It's lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com. Remember, it's not magic. It's just math.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I'm a plumber and needed to get work in the door.
So business was going down the drain?
Yeah, I went to Staples. They printed yard signs, business cards, even flyers to leave at supply stores.
But at what cost, man?
Well, I saved $125 on my order, and now I'm booked solid. Boom!
Back at ya. For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Oh, it's here, the best time of year, and no, I'm not just talking about football season.
Wait, Wolf, what could possibly top football?
Robert, it's Sheen season, baby. I'm at the compound, on my patio, cool, comfortable, no glare on the TV, thanks to All Pro Shade Concepts.
That's exactly what we do. Our shade solutions block the sun, cut the heat, and keep your patio game day ready all year long.
Make your season complete. Visit allproshade.com today for a free estimate, because you gotta have shade.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
The Sanderson Ford Pro Elite Commercial Center is not only #1 in sales and customer service in Arizona, they're #1 in America. Sanderson has over 100 work-ready trucks available. Field service trucks, dump trucks, flatbeds, and many more work-ready trucks, all in stock. Plus, they work with all the upfitters to build the exact truck you need for your business. Most of these trucks qualify for Section 179 tax deductions. Sanderson is also the best place to service your vehicles with over 80 service bays in 2 buildings. They also do DOT inspections. And if you can't come to Sanderson Ford for service, we'll bring the service to you with our mobile service trucks. Choose Sanderson Ford and get your next commercial or fleet vehicle at the best prices with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense. Sanderson Ford thanks you for your business over the past 70 years. This is Sanderson Ford Country. Being #1 is based on Ford Motor Company reports for calendar year 2024. See your tax advisor for details on Section 179 tax deductions.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. There's a flood watch that takes effect here in the Valley at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning with the possibility of a wet couple of days ahead.
We're looking at a storm system that's diving in off of California. There's enough moisture in the area to support thunderstorms with this system.
Forecaster Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says not everyone will see the rain, but those who do could see a lot of it. Temperatures will also be noticeably cooler over the next few days before we start to warm back up again early next week. There's a growing push to bring hockey back to the Valley.
Try to play it there for Henry. Take it away. They score!
KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the News Center with more.
That's the subject of a talk held today of Maricopa County Chairman Thomas Galvin and now chairwoman of the advisory panel on pro hockey in Arizona, Andrew Doan. They are working on bringing an NHL franchise back to the Valley after the state lost the Arizona Coyotes to Utah last year.
But I want to make sure we grow the sport of hockey, that we reach out to communities where we have been underserved, whether that's the Latino community, whether that's people with a lower socioeconomic class, but also the kids who love hockey and the parents who want them to grow in a sport.
Galvin says it will be a multi-year process, and there's still a need to find an arena, the same issue that led to the Coyotes leaving in the first place. And it's unclear if there would be a name change. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
There's word that Secretary Pete Hegseth is planning a sizable gathering of top military leaders next week. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has more.
Exactly how many generals and admirals would be in attendance isn't clear. There are more than 400 general officers holding at least a 2-star rank. Officials confirm the defense secretary is expected to gather a large number of them at the Marine base at Quantico, Virginia next Tuesday. It's quite rare for there to be a large in-person meeting of military leaders based all over the world in a single location.
2 plane emergencies in one day. A Delta flight in Atlanta had to abort takeoff after the pilots reported an engine fire to air traffic control. And in Virginia, a United flight went off the runway. ABC's Stephanie Ramos has the details.
The plane had been cleared for departure Wednesday afternoon at Atlanta's Hartsfield-Jackson Airport. Officials saying the fire went out and the aircraft was towed to the gate. Just hours later, in a separate incident, United regional jet with 53 people on board overshooting the runway while landing at Roanoke-Blacksburg Airport in Virginia, stopped by the runway's emergency safety bed. Air traffic control warning the pilots of poor weather conditions as they approached the landing.
Luckily, no injuries reported in either incident. Let's see how the roads look this afternoon now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. With the game underway, was looking at the traffic westbound I-10 Papago Freeway from 7th Street all the way to 91st Ave. It's finally almost down to a 30-minute delay, which is great. Looking at some crashes that we have, though. Phoenix with a crash block in the left lanes on I-17/ the Durango curve, southbound near 23rd Ave. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Agua Fria, northbound near Thomas Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
As you heard, there's a flood watch in effect tomorrow, practically all day, 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. with a 70% chance of rain in our forecast. 30% chance tonight, low of 84. Tomorrow's high 94. It's 104 right now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if Congress doesn't get off its collective keister, the federal government shuts down soon. On Arizona's Morning News Friday, LaDonna Harvey and I will ask political analyst Chuck Todd if Republicans can pull it off without the Dems.
Yeah, we're gonna hope that Congress does their job.
I don't know if I've ever in my life seen a more non-existent Congress.
Yeah. Like,
I just
as taxpayer, I'm ticked off that we're paying them to do nothing.
I have never seen a bunch of people so scared of one man.
By the way, if you elect me king, I will claw back every penny from the do-nothing Congress.
Okay.
So just so you know, I've taken
Are you
all back
up
to
for
them.
king?
Well, I'm not officially running, but I would be willing to take the role.
Okay.
So, but I'm not in. King is the only job I'm interested in.
I think that is already taken here in the country.
Yeah, there is a certain argument behind that.
Oh, I tease the president. Come on, you guys, it's funny.
Would you leave a restaurant that had a picture of your king up in it?
Sure would.
Yeah. It's happening right here in the valley. A brouhaha. Now, I think we did get a clarification on how to pronounce the name.
Yes.
Of the restaurant. It's spelled Xolo. So it's Sholo, like our Cholo. Sholo, like with an SH, not with a CH.
How I understand it.
Okay. This restaurant has, well, first off, it started with a social media post.
Right.
And not one on their restaurant page, a private page, where they owners express some support for Trump. They say that people took screenshots or whatever, and spread it around. And then when they went into the restaurant, they later found that they have a picture of Trump up at the bar.
Zaraga says they don't hide, they support Donald Trump. A photo of his attempted assassination sitting behind the bar.
You know, we mind our business and we don't tell people what to say or to think, so it's very uncomfortable when people try to do that to us when we don't reciprocate.
Okay, I'm just going to tell you what I think.
Okay.
I think it's a turnoff. I don't care if it's Trump or Biden.
It seems unnecessary.
It's a turnoff. It's a turnoff. In this type of climate that we have, this political climate, I don't want to see Trump's face when I go into a restaurant.
Or a
bar.
bar.
I don't want to see, a supporter of Joe Biden's face. A supporter of a restaurant as Joe Biden. I don't want to do that. I don't want to know if you're a Democrat. I don't want to know if you're a Republican. I just want to come into your establishment and enjoy it. I don't want politics there. So I would walk out of this place. I'm sure these men that run it are decent guys.
They say, yeah. And by the way, they don't deserve threats.
Of course not.
By any stretch.
Of course not. But, at the same time, okay, are you there to make a living? Are you there to make money? Or are you there to support whoever the president is?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's silly. I think you're turning off half of the people that would walk into your establishment. I think it's bad business. That's what I think. I don't care that it's Donald Trump. It could just as well be Joe Biden 2 years ago. I wouldn't go in. I would go in and I would leave. That's all. I would go in and leave. I want a steak. I don't want politics with my steak.
Yeah. And if that's what you want to wrap yourself around, great.
I guess.
Just realize, as long as you're okay as a business, realizing there are plenty of people that say, well, then it's not for me.
Yeah, and there are plenty of people who will hear this and say, that's a place I'm going because I like Donald Trump.
Sure. Maybe you want to sit at the bar with Donald Trump's
That's
picture.
fine with you.
Yeah.
If that's your deal, great. With me, listen, when I leave this radio show, I don't talk about Donald Trump. I don't watch Jimmy Kimmel because I don't want to hear about Donald Trump. Same thing when Biden was president. I don't want to hear this stuff when I leave. I have no interest in it after I leave.
Yeah.
I have very little interest in it while we talk about it currently. But it's too divisive, Bruce, and you've got to somehow get away from it. And when I go out to dinner, I don't need to see who you like, what side of the aisle.
So
it's
where's the line, though? Because not this one, and there was another one that happened a couple months ago at Tortas Manantial. I hope I got that right. Where there were social media posts, not on the restaurant page,
right?
On the owner and their family's page supporting Trump.
And you can do that. You should be able to do that.
But people are trying to boycott the restaurant because of what you put on your private social media pages.
That's wrong.
Like, you see what I'm saying? What the stretch is there.
So let me go down this road.
Okay.
I'll go into that restaurant.
Yeah, I don't believe they have any signs up or anything.
I think the owner's daughter was on social media wearing a MAGA hat.
Yes.
Okay, I don't care. But if you're wearing it in the restaurant, I'm not going to go.
Well, I would say that's too far.
Yeah, I'm not going to go. If you're wearing a T-shirt that said, I'm going to vote for AOC in whatever the next election is, God help us all.
So
I'm not going to go in. I don't want any politics.
Tortas Manateal, which says it's a Mexican juice bar.
That sounds fantastic.
I have the foggiest idea what a Mexican juice bar is. I don't even know what they would serve. I wouldn't even know where to start. But do you think there's something to be said for the fact, and again, it apparently angered some in the Latino community, that you have a Mexican restaurant and you are expressing your support for Donald Trump?
Listen, Donald Trump got a lot of the Latino vote, more than almost any other Republican in our lifetime.
Still a minority, though. Not a majority of the vote.
He got a bigger percentage than every other Republican that has run for president possibly in our lifetime. It says something.
Yeah.
But again, do I want my waiter wearing I Love Democrats pin? No, I don't. No, I'm going to leave. I don't like it. But in this, by the way, a Mexican juice bar.
I don't even know what
is a type of establishment popular in Mexico and Mexican communities in the United States that serves natural juices, smoothies, and other very refreshing drinks.
Okay, so it's with a Mexican vibe to them. A juice bar.
It's exactly what it is.
So it's like Orange Julius, but Mexican style.
It's a Mexican juice bar.
Did I get that right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, there you have it. We've got people, and again, maybe all business owners should be concerned about tying your politics to your business in any way, shape, or form.
A lot of places do it. Remember that one place that said, I think it was, if you're a Trump supporter, don't come into my restaurant?
Yeah.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
At least they were open about it.
No, business, that's terrible.
They were like, no, we don't want half the people to come and work here. Excuse me, eat here.
Business is business.
Yeah, you would think.
Yeah, everybody should be welcome.
Speaking of food, do you have a weird food combo? Is there something you eat, something you combine that's going to make me gag? We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. How do you like your smile? Are you cool with it? When you look in the mirror, you like what you see? Are you happy with your smile? If you're not happy with your smile, call Aria Dental Implant Center. Tell them Gato sent you. You'll get a free consultation. What we're talking about is brand new teeth. You've got broken teeth. You've got missing teeth. I mean, the technology has arrived where you don't have to live like that anymore. So what I suggest is go to Aria, get that free consultation, learn how dental implant treatment can improve your quality of life. You will be healthier because you'll be able to eat certain foods again. And you know what? You're going to smile in front of people. That really does make a difference. Also, the price. Let's just say you go to Aria for a second opinion. Okay. Well, they'll tell you how they will save you up to $21,000 for the same procedure the guys down the street want to do. All right, go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You know what? We get it. In today's real estate market, it really feels impossible to know when to finally get off the fence. And the pressure of making the right decision at the wrong time could cost you some real money. Well, here's the deal. Lund Mortgage makes it very easy with their free mortgage rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates to fit your specific situation. Then when the right rate hits, you're going to get the heads up so you can move forward with confidence. You owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Federal Trade Commission is leveling the largest fine in its history against a major tech company.
Amazon is being fined $2.5 billion over how it handles signups and cancellations of its Prime subscription service. $1.5 billion will go towards Amazon customers who, the FTC says, were tricked into enrolling in Prime. The online retailer will also pay $1 billion in civil penalties, the largest fine in FTC history. Amazon has admitted no wrongdoing. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's see how the road ahead looks tonight. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Looking at the map again on the I-10 westbound Papago Freeway, starting from the 7th Street all the way to 91st Ave, finally down to a nice 29-minute delay. I imagine most people are already at the game, and if you're still trying to get there, you'll get there eventually. Looking at a crash in Phoenix blocking the left lanes on I-17 Durango Curve, southbound near 23rd Ave. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, let's talk about your weight loss journey. Red Mountain Weight Loss. I want you to go to one of their spas, and I want you to talk to one of their doctors. So here's what you do. You go to redmountainweightloss.com, you mention Gatos, and you're going to walk in the door, you get a free consultation. But a lot of guys, a lot of men have been going lately to Red Mountain, and here's why. Low testosterone. That's right, low T. If you look at studies, men today have 20% less testosterone than their fathers did. So what is the solution? Because right now, you don't have the energy you used to have. Maybe you want to feel 18 again. Well, how do you do that? You get testosterone treatment. It's therapy. It's testosterone therapy. It's super easy. It's at Red Mountain. So I want to save you $200 for a limited time. You start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain and only when you mention Gatos. So once again, go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
It's fall, and back-to-school activities keep everyone busy. Remember, emergencies can occur anytime. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. Be ready. Be safe. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit. Remember, seconds matter, and so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
A Valley School District refusing to send financial records to the legislature. We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
All right. I know there's a lot of people out there who have, let's call them odd food combos. Things that they mix together that they swear by. Many of which gross me out. I am you know that. I like everything plain and on the side.
Oh, man, you are you are so plain.
Hamburger plain. Chicken nuggets, maybe a little bit of ketchup or ranch.
You want a little sauce of that? Absolutely not.
No sauce anywhere near it. Yeah, don't put sauce on top of it.
I remember once we went out to dinner, you got a cheese quesadilla with no cheese.
I do like cheese quesadillas, but I won't eat it if they put jalapenos on
Hold the cheese.
I don't want anything spicy.
Yeah.
So do you have an odd food combo? And let me give you an example.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen people do cottage cheese and peaches.
Oh. Let me stop you right there. I think cottage cheese
Yeah.
might be the most disgusting thing
It's horrible.
I ever put in my mouth.
I can barely look at it.
It's absolutely horrific.
Okay, good.
Okay. So, no, I'm not going to eat that.
Okay, how about this one? Peanut butter and pickles.
No.
Yeah, no. I'm a hard no on that.
No.
I don't even like the people that do the celery and peanut butter. That kind of weirds me out.
Oh, celery and peanut butter's good.
I do celery and ranch.
That's not odd.
First off, everything's better with ranch.
Of course it is.
Okay? Can we just come to that? It's like Nutella and ranch. It makes everything a little bit better.
I'm seeing two things on this list I'm 100% behind.
Oh, give me an example.
Hot dogs and baked beans.
What do you mean?
You take a hot dog.
Okay, I understand
put it
the concept. On a bun.
And throw some baked beans on there.
Really?
Oh, that's fantastic.
So it's like a
That sounds
like
good.
a chili
That sounds good,
dog,
right?
but it's a bean dog.
Yeah. Heidi, that sounds good,
Yeah,
right?
delish. You know what? The cottage cheese?
Yeah.
Have you tried it with
No.
hot honey?
No.
I'll put hot honey on everything.
No.
So you know this TikTok? It's an odd combo, but it's the flavors combined. It's you do ground beef and
Okay.
cook that in the pan, and sweet potatoes in the oven, but you season it with taco seasoning.
That's way too
So those
hard.
are your two hot foods.
No.
Then you got to bring in the cold foods: cottage cheese
Ah.
and avocado.
Oh, gosh.
And then you drizzle hot honey over the whole thing. It's so
Heidi,
weird.
I think
so
it's
good.
safe to say we're on completely different sides
my
of
God. And
TikTok.
totally-
That's not what I'm seeing
totally
in my TikTok.
healthy.
Yeah, I'm not touching it.
Here's another one.
Ready?
Mayonnaise on everything. I am in.
Uh-oh. I like mayo.
I love mayo.
It's a little spicy at times, but I can handle. I like mayo.
Mayonnaise is not spicy.
I like, apparently I am part either Canadian or French, and I don't know which one.
Okay.
Because I like to dip my French fries in mayo.
I do it.
Yeah, like an aioli. Can we make it a fancy mayo?
We can do that if you'd
Oh,
like,
very
but I'll take Kraft
Very bougie,
mayo. I'm like fine with any of
I
them.
need to disguise my mayo.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got two ones from me that people usually say is pretty gross.
What do you do?
Okay, so I don't eat this very often, but once in a while when I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, liverwurst and mayo. Yeah, and cheese.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's delicious. Put it on like a bagel.
You literally are like mayo on everything then.
I like mayo and pumpkin spice. Those are my two things.
Not
I eat
together.
all the time.
Please tell me not together.
You know what?
Haven't tried it, have you?
Might try it. Here's my other one.
Oh boy.
And people think this is gross. I don't care.
Of course, you don't after the last one.
I like a root beer float. I like a good root beer float.
That's not gross.
All right, but I like my root beer float with mint chocolate chip ice cream.
That's too far.
People think it's awful.
I love a root beer float. I love mint chocolate chip. No, not in the same.
The
first lady
of Outspoken is
Miss Jules.
I have one from my childhood.
Oh, good. Let's go.
My grandpa likes soda milk,
Okay, stop right there. I have no idea what that is.
Pepsi, and milk.
Oh, together?
Yeah.
Wait, it's like literally soda milk.
Soda milk.
Wait, and why?
I don't know. He used to make it for us when we were kids.
Is it any good?
I
sounds like a
loved it,
punishment.
But I didn't know if it was weird or not.
Do you still drink it?
I haven't had it in a while. But like, he used to make it for my mom, and my grandpa would make it for me.
Half a glass of milk, pour Pepsi in it.
And Pepsi only. He
Couldn't use it. Can't use Coke. Can't use RC. Shasta. Don't even bring it up.
No.
I Googled it. The basically Google has said we don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're gross. Google says Grandpa little on the gross side. Yeah.
Wow, soda milk.
Never
He
even
likes
heard of
Spam,
soda
too,
milk.
So I get it.
I don't think I've ever had Spam.
I've never had Spam.
I had it once in Hawaii.
Well, okay.
It's big in Hawaii. Hold on.
It is.
It's
right?
big in Hawaii.
It is big in Hawaii.
So
Like,
strange.
I don't quote me on this, but Hawaii consumes like 90% of all the Spam in the world.
Yeah.
Like, they're just nutty about Spam in Hawaii.
Grandpa likes Spam because of the army, but
Okay.
They
You're not
didn't have
used
a
to eating
choice.
it, yeah.
Right.
You would think that, when you were in the Army, you wouldn't want to hearken back to those days and go, I'm going to eat the crap that they used to serve us in the Army.
he would buy it all the time.
Yeah. What about how this?
What do you have?
Okay, so again, I'm so weirded out just by hearing you guys say this. I don't think I have anything that is remotely weird like that.
Okay.
I don't like when you combine ingredients. I like everything plain and on the side. And by the way, I don't want it to touch on the plate
I was going to
either.
say, you
I
don't
like the
let
little
your food
plates
touch on
with
the plate?
I like the plates with the little lines in them so I can keep things apart.
We're getting a text. Grilled watermelon.
Ooh.
Ooh, what is
That kind of sounds good.
No, it doesn't kind of sound good.
Yeah, grill anything. Well, have you had grilled romaine? Like, that's big, and I won't do grilled romaine.
Banana in pasta.
Oh.
What?
Oh, gosh.
That's just sacrilegious.
I don't know what's gotten into some of you people.
You know what I think is a weird food combination?
Do tell.
If I go to a restaurant and I get a piece of chocolate cake.
Okay, chocolate cake, yeah.
Right. You know how they put, like, on the side, like, some berries or maybe some
Sometimes they do that.
Strawberries? Yeah, I take that as a personal insult. I don't want any fruit with my dessert. Absolutely
How about this?
none.
My wife puts peanut butter on her BLT.
That's a divorce right there.
How about
get out now?
How about saltine crackers and butter? Not margarine, butter.
Huh.
Saltine crackers
and butter.
And
That's
butter.
not terrible.
It's not gross.
Pickles and
How do
vanilla
you get it on
ice
there? I
cream.
keep breaking the cracker.
Pickles and vanilla ice cream.
No.
A little Haagen-Dazs and some kosher pickles. It's fantastic. All right, Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos. Let's see what we got cooking. 6 o'clock hour. So they're paying college athletes millions of dollars. Are Arizona high school athletes next?
Whoa.
Stick around.
You know what? As you get closer and closer to retirement, there are probably some questions that are popping up. Maybe these are questions that you haven't had the guts to say out loud. Do I have enough money to retire? What if I run out of money in my retirement? When's the right time to retire? Those are just some of the questions you can get answered at Trajan Wealth. The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth, the people that put your interests first, can not only help you answer these burning questions, so dare I say you can sleep a little better at night, right? But they're also going to ask you questions. That's right. They want to know specifically about you so they can create a plan, something that is unique to your situation, because no two of us are alike. And this free consultation, you can get it just by giving them a ring. 480-990-3300. If you work with another advisor and they don't ask you these questions, might be time for a second opinion. 480-990-3300. You also find them online at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
That nagging joint pain? You know the one. Sometimes it's from years of hard work or an old injury. It's been calling the shots in your life for too long. But that stops right now. QC Kinetics is here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore the damage in your joints. Not cover it up, not cut it out. Actually helping heal and restore. And the results, long-term, lasting relief. Don't plan your day around pain. Plan it around life. You're walking the dog without stopping. You're playing ball with the kid until they get tired. You're waking up without that first step being the worst step. app. QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no long recovery. Bring your MRI, your x-rays. They'll make sure you're a good candidate. Your first consultation is free, so don't wait. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, my Ford Edge. It's my daily driver. Game day, every day. Paul Calvisi here. Built Ford tough. Built football tough. Our Desert Ford dealers, they're an official partner of the Arizona Cardinals. In fact, if you want to really enjoy tailgate season, take the Legend, the F-150, work truck or weekend warrior, the Ford F-Series, just America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running now. Yet the time is now when our Desert Ford dealers, they're giving us 3.9% Ford credit financing for 60 months, plus $2,750 in retail bonus cash on a 2025 F-150 XLT 2.7 liter. Hey, you're thinking SUV? Lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months, plus you Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. Or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months, and Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back. But hurry, it all ends September 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Tombstone Tactical. This is a great resource for all of your firearms needs, for firearms, for ammunition, and for accessories. Great prices, knowledgeable staff, and excellent customer service. They have a 90-day same-as-cash program, a 90-day layaway program, depending on your financial situation, to take care of all of your needs. They are located north of Dunlap Road on the west side of the I-17, or you can always shop online right now at tombstonetactical.com.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel. Former FBI Director James Comey has been indicted by a federal grand jury. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy reports.
In a statement posted on X, current FBI Director Kash Patel posts that, quote, previous corrupt leadership and their enablers weaponized federal law enforcement. The indictment charges James Comey with making false statements and obstructing a congressional inquiry. It was sought by a newly installed acting U.S. attorney just days before the 5-year statute of limitations was to run out on the charges, which are linked to testimony Comey gave to a Senate committee on September 30th, 2020.
The federal government is headed for a shutdown next week if a bipartisan funding agreement can't be reached. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego tells the Mike Broomhead Show Democrats are intent on preventing Affordable Care Act premiums from going up as a result of H.R. 1 passing in July.
Let's work together on that, pass that budget, put the premium subsidies in there so Arizonans aren't going to pay an extra $200, $300 starting in January.
Gallego called the rest of the demands from Democrats ridiculous. He added both sides have to want to compromise.
It's 1-0 Coyotes!
The effort to bring an NHL franchise back to Phoenix is growing.
Last year, the Arizona Coyotes left the state for Utah after a saga of concerns over its ownership and an inability to land a home to play games in. Now, wife of former Coyote Shane Doan, Andrea Doan, is heading a committee on getting a team here.
On strategies that we can bring the team back and finding an ownership group that's committed to Arizona hockey and identifying viable options for an NHL arena.
Besides finding an arena, she says they also want to build strong community support to one day welcome a team back to the Valley, which could take years.
From all over the state, fans have expressed their support for this effort, and we thank you, and we ask you to stay involved as the hard work begins.
Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
A man charged in a string of murders in Phoenix over the course of 3 weeks back in 2017 has been convicted on all charges.
Guilty. Signed the jury foreperson.
Cleopus Cookie was found guilty of 8 murders in all, as well as kidnapping, sexual assault, and armed robbery charges. The victims included Cookie's mother and stepfather, a number of victims he was not acquitted with. The sentencing phase of the trial is scheduled to begin Monday. Here comes the rain again, and forecasters say Friday could be a messy one for parts of the valley.
There may be periods of showers and storms across the metro throughout the day. Not everyone's going to see rain,
but some people who do see rain may experience some excessive amounts.
Forecaster Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says you'll also notice cooler temperatures throughout the weekend, as our chances of rain stick with us for several days. A flood watch is in effect for the valley starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow. On Wall Street today, the Dow dropped 174 points, closing the day at 45,947. The S&P was down 33 points, and the Nasdaq fell 113 points. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's take it to the streets for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Out in Scottsdale, we have a crash blocking the HOV lane, Loop 101 Pima northbound near Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. Phoenix with a crash to the right shoulder, Loop 101 Agua Fria northbound near Camelback Road. Phoenix again, crash block in the left lanes, I-17 / the Durango Curve southbound near 23rd Ave. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BB, and winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear tonight with a low of 84 degrees, a 70% chance for thunderstorms tomorrow, and a high of 94. It's 102 degrees in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Weather replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Last hour of the program.
Yes, a lot of people call the last hour the best hour.
Very nice. So,
yes,
in a moment, we're going to talk about this new phenomenon that's happening in September all over the country. So stand by for that.
Yeah, you'll want to get in on it. I got to tell you, I don't want to sound like the get off my lawn guy.
Yeah, you don't want to sound like a geezer.
Right. But I think there's a solid argument to be made that college sports, especially college football, has been ruined. Or as you say,
ruined.
Not only by paying players.
Okay.
Which means it's semi-professional now. But also by the idea that players can leave teams and just go play for another team. There are people, this is not an exaggeration. There are people that have played for 5 or 6 college teams over their career.
Incredible.
And it's called a transfer portal.
Yeah, they go from one paycheck to the next, and it keeps getting bigger and
bigger.
You
go to whoever pays you more.
Yeah.
You go to whoever's going to give you a chance to start, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And there's no penalty, and you just do it.
And it's football players and sometimes basketball players.
Right. But you can make an argument. It's certainly ruining college sports, and I don't think I'm alone in that.
Do
a lot of people
see
don't
it
like it
on the field, though.
Yes.
How?
Only a few teams can afford the best players, and the best players all want to go to those teams.
Ohio State.
Yeah, Alabama, whatever. And so imagine, if you think about it, if in the NFL there was unrestricted, unlimited free agency at all times, you would have
the Dallas Cowboys winning games.
Possibly, yeah.
And that's
where they would
unheard
just
of.
go out and go, well, we want the best quarterback, the best wide receiver. We'll just pay him to come here.
Right.
Because that's what's happening. Yeah.
The Dodgers have figured out how to do that, by the way.
They have. It's legal in baseball. So what if I told you that they want to start something similar in Arizona high school football?
Interesting.
Arizona high school football, there are coaches and schools that are trying to change the transfer rules. Right now, if you transfer from one school to another in the state of Arizona, you have to sit out the first half of whatever the next season is.
Okay.
That's like the penalty. Okay? They want to change that to you can change schools whenever you want and play right away.
Yeah. Doesn't this sound like ESAs?
Oh, because you know what's going to happen?
I know
the
what's
big
gonna happen.
schools are gonna hoover up all the best players, and you're just going to have a couple of schools that can compete because everybody left the little schools or the smaller schools that can't attract all these people.
If transfers are too wide open, wealthier or more competitive schools will poach athletes, and then that will create an uneven playing field.
Think about this also. Like, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I think we've gotten to the point where no one thinks that college athletes are going for school. When they transfer schools and stuff, they're not doing it because there's a better math program at Oklahoma.
No, not if you're a football player.
They're and basketball player. They're leaving and going other places because it's all about sports.
Yeah.
High school, at least I thought there was some semblance of we're doing it for education, but you can't make that argument if you let football players jump from school to school to school to school for football reasons only.
High schools are primarily educational institutions, and you can put too much focus on sports transfers. That sends the wrong message about the priorities of these high schools.
Right. That they put a higher emphasis on winning football games than they do on educating kids and graduating people. And can I give you an example? So there's these coaches, and this is really the attitude. I'm not going to throw them under the bus because I don't think they're unique. They said student athletes. These are coaches at a Phoenix high school. Student athletes only get 4 years of high school sports. And if they are stuck in a position or situation where it's not favorable to them, they should be able to move. No longer is it that's your high school.
Yeah.
It's they want a transfer portal where you can go onto basically a website and every other high school in Arizona could go, hey, that guy's a pretty good defensive end. We want to come play for our school.
Yeah.
We're gonna have free agency for high schoolers. We already have it for college. We had it in the pros. It made its way down to college. They can't do it in college anymore, so now we'll move it to pretty soon it'll be Pop Warner.
Bruce, my phone is blowing up right now.
Oh boy.
Have you noticed this?
Yeah.
I've asked my friends to, while we're on the air, to please text me.
Okay.
When Marvin Harrison Jr. drops another pass.
Oh, God.
And since we're talking about football.
We're literally talking about football right
and
now.
I'm looking at my phone.
Your phone is vibrating.
It happened again. So if you miss, sorry to do it.
No. This is Cardinals are playing Thursday night football. They're in Glendale. Seahawks are in town.
And so all week long, I've been saying Marvin Harrison Jr. from the Cardinals, fourth overall pick, first round, is a bust, especially after last week.
Dropping a wide open, easy touchdown.
Kyler Murray passed to Marvin Harrison Jr. Caught it for a second.
Oh, had it for a second.
Just a second. And it went off of his hands into the air and was intercepted.
Ooh.
It was right in his hands.
Oh, boy.
And I've got 41 text messages. Here's one. Marvin... Can't read that one. Sorry.
No, don't read that one up. Careful.
Marvin bobbles an easy catch, and Seattle gets the pick.
Oh, boy.
Man, we talked about this earlier. Pablo from...
Yes, our Pablo.
You were right, Gatos. Marvin Harrison, yuck. I mean, it's unbelievable.
Yeah,
here it is. It's unbelievable.
That's the other one, yeah. Kyler throws right, he runs left. There it is. Come on.
It's unbelievable.
Oh, boy. It's not good.
So I had to bring that up because
I get it.
Like, he's a bust. It's that I don't know what you do with him.
How long do you keep playing him like that?
I bench him. After that, you have to send a message. He's scared of the ball. You got to sit him down. He's killing you.
Oh.
He's killing your team. Killing your team.
All right. Well,
and listen, I'm a Cardinals fan, and I really root for these players. I want to see them win. He's a bust, man.
Is he your next Josh Rosen?
Oh, I don't even think you can put that's not even on par. Marvin Harrison Jr. was supposed to be like the next.
Well, Josh Rosen was a first-round
No,
quarterback.
he was going to be the next Joe Montana or Tom Brady.
Matt
I mean,
Leinart?
we were talking about Marvin Harrison Jr. being maybe the next. Well, Larry
Fitzgerald. He was coming into that role.
It's bad, man. It's bad. And now that the Cardinals have their best running back out for the season,
they need someone.
They need somebody. And I told you, like today is a Thursday night football game with all football fans watching, and Marvin Harrison Jr. just proved he's a bust.
Wow. Listen.
Did you see the play?
I did see the play. It's ugly.
It's totally ugly.
They just showed a whole slew of plays where they're trying to force the ball to him.
He doesn't know what he's doing out there, dude.
And it doesn't matter.
No.
Yeah.
The Cardinals need a dog. Right now, we got a little kitty cat standing at the wide receiver position who's scared of the ball.
Shout out to our friends of fantasy footballers. All right.
I love those guys.
I'm
available to join you as a guest. I am a three-time Bruce.
Oh, come on. You're just adding it up now.
Well, I did play in that Taylor Swift league last year.
That doesn't count.
It counts.
That didn't count.
It's still fantasy football.
You had people literally drafting based on who Taylor Swift liked.
Travis Kelce went number 1 overall. It's true. I dominated.
All right.
I didn't lose a game.
We have a check of the headlines on the way. Heidi Monster over there. She's going to get you up to speed on everything that's going on. And then coming up next, Heidi, we need you in on this next one. Are you ready for Sit at a Bar September? You only got about another week or so to do it. We'll tell you what it is. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Let's go. You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:16, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. The push to bring a hockey team back to Arizona is growing. Wife of former Coyote Shane Doan, Andrea Doan, is heading a committee on the effort. Besides finding an arena, she says they also want to build strong community support to one day welcome a team back, which could take years. The Basin states are negotiating new operating guidelines for Colorado River water that need to be signed into law next year. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego tells the Mike Broomhead Show Arizona needs to get a good deal in the negotiations because our state has done the best when it comes to voluntary compensation. A scare at the Walmart near Watson and Yuma Roads in Buckeye this morning, where a single shot was fired inside the McDonald's at that location. Officers say they have detained a man in his 70s after he apparently accidentally fired the shot. No one was hurt. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near the Loop 101 Pima southbound transition ramp. Scottsdale with a crash block in the HOV lane, Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app-controlled, stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
Hi, breaking news.
Oh, God.
Marvin Harrison still stinks at football.
Yeah. We'll let you know if that changes. You know, you can take us with you wherever you go. Even if you can't catch us live, we are on demand on the KTAR app, KTAR.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. It's called the Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast, brought to you by Revival Psychiatry.
Oh.
You're just looking mean at me.
Harrison just went for a drink of water and dropped the cup.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, it's bad. It's rough.
Man.
Heidi Hummel is in delivering the news and information.
And she came in late in the show for Becky Lynn. I noticed.
Yeah, just kind of wandered in.
Becky Lynn, we're giving her the evening off. She's got plans.
Very nice.
I'm going to have to do.
We're a lot to deal with.
What is the name of your podcast, Heidi?
It is called Chronically Single.
Chronically Single.
I've seen it. It's excellent.
It is.
My wife and I were watching it the other day.
I follow her on Instagram.
Really?
Yeah. Get her on the Insta. Heidi, is it fair to say that the dating apps are kind of passé? We've moved on past that, yes or no?
They're exhausting.
Exhausting.
But
are people still using them?
Yeah, it's an easy. If you get one, you got to cast a wide net. How much do you fish?
Wow. Okay, so some people are still fishing in that end of the pool.
So am I right here? Like, if you're not looking for anything serious, you'll go on the dating app and you can go out and have a date anytime you want, basically.
Yeah, I am looking for something serious, and I'm also on the apps.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a mix of people in that. I will say most people aren't serious because you get ghosted a lot. You get people will make plans and then not follow. A lot of not following through. Yeah.
People are terrible.
Horrible people out
Now, you're
there.
bringing that up. Why, Bruce?
Because there is an influencer, kind of a dating and relationship influencer in New York.
Yeah.
Who doles out advice. And her latest thing is she's telling women, get off the apps. This is not where you need to be.
Right.
Where do they need to be?
They need to be at a bar.
Literally.
All right, let's hear from this influencer.
Yeah.
September's coming. Girls, forget the dating apps. Get out there. If enough of you stop using the dating apps, these guys are going to have to come crawling on their knees to find you at the bar.
So is she drunk or old?
Both. It's called Sit at the Bar September is what she called it. And at least in New York, women are going out to bars saying they really haven't been out in a while, and they're sitting at the bar, apparently waiting for guys to come crawling on their hands and knees to them.
I don't know. Listen.
Yeah?
Heidi.
I think it depends on the bar.
All right.
Okay.
I don't expect them to come crawling on their hands
Well,
and
it's
knees.
awful nice of you.
But
no one's got the guts these days,
yeah,
right?
They're afraid of rejection.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
tried this, actually. I always say if you're going to hang out with, if you have dinner with friends or your coworkers somewhere, I say get there 20 minutes early and go sit at the bar by yourself.
Ooh.
But you don't look at your phone. You can't. That's the trick. You cannot look at your phone. You can look at the menu. You try and talk to the bartender even.
Really?
This has not worked. I did this. Well, I was early to a date. And so I was like, okay. Sitting at the bar by myself. I'm like, don't look at the phone. Try and talk to the bartender. But it was dead. I think I was at the Vig. It was on a Saturday before the dinner rush. There was no one in there. So no one approached me. But now, you know what? Dominic's. Maybe I should go sit at the bar at Dominic's on a Friday night or a Saturday night.
So we talk about being afraid of rejection. No, that's not, I don't want to just gloss over that. I get the sense that maybe more than before, young men today are a little more afraid to approach
so
a
much
woman.
more afraid.
And maybe it's more than just rejection. I don't know. But
Why
it's just,
is that?
What's going on?
I think it's rejection. I think it's they rather not even have to deal with it. The fear of rejection will stop you from even taking the shot.
See, and Bruce and I have talked about this.
Yeah.
I mean, years ago, when I was in let's say my 20s or in my
a few years
early
ago.
30s. Yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't mind making an idiot out of myself because at least I would get rejected often, and I would go home and I'd be like, at least I tried.
Yeah,
Really?
exactly.
I was not afraid of rejection.
Exactly.
No, I was not.
Yeah. Well, there is something though, and you girls, you people.
Oh, jeez.
You do this. Well, they rove in packs.
Yeah,
and that makes it really difficult for a guy to wade into the pack. And try to peel one of them off because all the others are judgy McJudgertons.
You got to have a wingman
who does what? Throws them.
Who's willing to take a grenade?
Who's willing to jump on the grenade?
No, this is what you're friends in relationships. I was out with a group of friends, like doing a bar crawl in Old Town for someone's birthday, and all my friends are coupled up, except for me and my sister. And so my two friends, the guy, he was like, show me what guy you want. Pick out any guy in the bar. And he's like, and I'll go talk to him and bring him over to you.
Oh, wow.
I was like, okay, him right across the bar, Diamondbacks hat. But then I watch him go. He totally passes the guy I picked out.
Gosh.
But, you know, the guy he picked out, and it worked. He brought him over. He came over. We talked. He was moving to Thailand the next day to do, like, jiu-jitsu or something. But, yeah, people in relationships, bring your single friends, like, people at bars.
Where's that ever happened to you? Did a girl ever go, hey, my friend wants to meet you?
The next time will be the first.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay?
Me too.
The next time will be the first.
Me too.
I don't know. What kind of a world are we living in? My goodness. But I think it's funny that you have a woman of a certain age who may or may not have a few drinks in her in New York telling girls, go out to the bars.
Oh, Lori Cooper?
Sit at the bar September has made such a splash, girls, that I'm going to give you some more places for you to go. And
Okay, so by the way, there's a picture of her. In where I found this.
She sounds like the woman.
She has a martini in her hand.
She sounds like the woman on Fox News who drinks while she talks on the weekend.
Oh, Judge Box of Wine?
I don't know. I don't know who it is.
Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, girls used to sit at the bars all the time. That's not new. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I get the sense like everything that's old is new again. You know, you come back around again.
Well, everybody wanted to get on the app so they didn't have to go to the bars. And so now we're just doing a 180. We're just going right back.
Save me money from buying drinks all night.
But now we're going back. But the other thing is Gen Z doesn't drink.
Yeah. What if you don't drink?
Yeah, it's tough.
Oh, I had a lot of Diet Cokes at bars. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Yeah, but serve it to me in a little bitty glass. Don't put it in a tall glass with like a curly Q straw
make
or
it
something.
look like a cocktail.
Make it look like I'm having a Jack and Coke.
I don't know how
how
you hit on somebody if you don't have a buzz going. It's impossible.
You know, I'm going to do Sober October, and I want to try and go on a date, but I'm like, can you go on a date sober?
No.
You know what I thought?
Honey Monster!
I was like, am I as, will my personality shine through? Look at me at work. I'm sober at work every day.
Yeah.
And you guys love me.
Mostly right now you're sober. We'll give you that.
Stone cold sober.
Okay? That's Heidi Hummel. She's going to get you up to speed on all of the headlines coming on. And coming up next, can teachers and AI coexist in Arizona public schools? We're talking about it as part of our Future of Arizona Education series. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Supreme Court considering expanding the president's power to shape independent agencies by overturning a nearly century-old decision limiting when presidents can fire board members. The High Court has agreed to quickly hear arguments over the firings of members of the FTC and other boards.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, time to invite Advanced Window Products to your home. You need new windows. Listen, replacing your windows in your home, it'll improve your comfort. It'll reduce your energy bills. It will add value to your home. It will improve your family's quality of life through better ventilation, more access to natural light. I want you to call my friends Jake and Nate and the team over there at Advanced Window Products, guys I know personally, guys I know that have been in my house. And, you know, I'm going to get some new windows. There's no question about it. I've got a window in the bedroom I've been talking about. I can barely see through it. Barely. I mean, I don't know what window came with the house that I bought, but it was worse than builder-grade windows. Go with a company like Advanced Window Products, an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Sales and installation, all in-house. No middleman markups. AdvancedWindows.com. Go to AdvancedWindows.com. Advanced Window Products, your window to a more beautiful home.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would a $4,000 repair bill leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Don't get caught off guard with a vehicle breakdown. Choose the company I trust. Endurance. No matter the mileage, if your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection plans for any budget. Protection on the drivetrain, electrical, transmission, AC, and more. Plus 24/7 roadside assistance and rental car reimbursement on any plan. Endurance handles everything, from making the claim to paying the certified mechanic of your choice. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free.
Call for your fast free quote today. Call 800-292-4382. That's 800-292-4382. 800-292-4382.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Life is short, and if we spend our time suffering with pain and it takes away our joy, that's not a very good way to live.
He's right. It's hard to be happy when you're in constant pain. QC Kinetics patient Chad admits the chronic pain in his knee really robbed his quality of life.
When I was going to the traditional doctor and getting the pain pills, my smile wasn't as big as it usually is. Going to my high school reunion on crutches, it was awful.
But then Chad visited QC Kinetics. He experienced the real power behind natural regenerative treatments. Using healing properties from his own body, QC Kinetics was able to restore and repair damaged tissue, finally giving Chad lasting relief with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime.
And I'm feeling on top of the world because of QC Kinetics.
Learn how advanced regenerative medicine can help your body heal itself at QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. 602-837-PAIN. Join the Arizona Diamondbacks for the 12th annual Diamondbacks Race Against Cancer presented by Dignity Health Cancer Institute. The 5K run or walk is downtown at Chase Field on Sunday, September 28th. Register now at dbacks.com/race.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments. Perfect weather is right around the corner. Enjoy being outside, entertaining for the games, the barbecues, and all that time spent outside, even that coffee in the morning or a drink in the evening. You can do it, and Creative Environments can create that perfect space. If you have an outdoor space that needs some sprucing up or remodeling, they'll take care of that as well. They're the best in the industry. Take my word for it and make an appointment at creativeenvironments.com. Do it right now. creativeenvironments.com.
Life can be overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. At Revival Psychiatry, we go beyond mental health care. We help restore hope, dignity, and your quality of life. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:31. I'm Heidi Hommel. Acting United States Attorney for the Northern District of Texas, Nancy Larson, says the gunman who opened fire on a Dallas ICE facility Wednesday wanted to terrorize ICE agents. One person was killed and 2 others hurt in the sniper fire. ABC's Mireya Villarreal has more on what authorities are learning about the suspect.
Investigators do not believe the suspect had any affiliation with any hate groups, and in fact, they also say that he wrote notes saying, "This is my plan, and it came from my brain." Also, we got a hold of his voter registration out of Oklahoma, and it has him registered as an independent.
It's 1-0 Coyotes!
The push to bring a hockey team back to Arizona is growing. Wife of former Coyote Shane Doan, Andrea Doan, is heading a committee on the effort.
People come across the country, across the world, to come here to watch our professional sports teams year-round, and it is important to bring back the NHL to the 5th largest metro in the nation.
Besides finding an arena, she says they also want to build strong community support to one day welcome a team back, which could take years. County Supervisor Thomas Galvin is also supporting the effort. That rain is expected to arrive tomorrow, with a flood watch already set to take effect in the valley at 8 a.m. Forecaster Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says you'll notice it will be cooler too.
Temperatures will drop down into the 90s for the next several days. The storm system will hang out over us and give us repeated chances of showers through parts of the weekend.
O'Malley says this rain will come from a storm system moving into California. Thursday Night Football has the Seattle Seahawks at State Farm Stadium to take on the Cardinals. It's the second quarter, and the Seahawks are up 14-3. The Arizona Diamondbacks entered the day one game out of the National League's final playoff spot, hoping to close that gap as they took on the Dodgers one more time tonight at Chase Field. But they actually lost ground by falling to the Dodgers 8-0. While the Reds beat the Pirates, the D-backs are now 2 games out of the playoffs with 3 left to play. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Phoenix with the disabled vehicle blocking the right lane on the I-17/Durango curve southbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound transition. Scottsdale with the crash block in the left lanes on Loop 101 Pima southbound near Sharp Hill Road. Tempe with crash on the right shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near the Loop 101. This report is brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealer. Toyotas are always a great value. Choose from the best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tundra, and Tacoma. Visit your Valley Toyota dealership today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low will cool down to about 84 degrees, a high of just 94 tomorrow with a 70% chance for some scattered thunderstorms. It's 100 degrees in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Weather replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga. How a fight over a casita in One Valley City has turned into an argument about the moral fabric of a neighborhood. Tomorrow at 2 on the next Chris and Joe Show.
Appreciate you guys spending a little time with us. Remember, you can take us with you anywhere you go. We've got ourselves a podcast. It's called Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. It's available everywhere that fine and a couple mediocre podcasts are found. It's all brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. So, Gatos, all this week at KTR, we've been focused on education and the future of Arizona's education might be a good way to put it, right? Mm-hmm. And I think there's a solid question to be had about technology, AI especially, and how it is incorporated in the classroom. Basically, can teachers and AI coexist? Joining us right now, look at this. We've got Shira Tanzer. How you doing? She's our KTR education reporter. Appreciate you spending time with us.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
So you heard a little bit of my my setup there. Obviously, artificial intelligence is going to be used in some way, shape, or form. How are they navigating that?
Yeah, a lot of what the panelists were talking about was instead of being scared of AI and ChatGPT, which a lot of teachers and parents are worried about right now, right? There are kids using ChatGPT to write their essays for them. They're using AI to look up summaries of books instead of writing them. That can be a scary thing. But instead of being nervous about it, they just have to utilize it to their advantage. So one thing that a lot of the experts spoke about was customizing school and how that's really going to be the future of education. So think of college, but put that into an elementary through high school setting. Customizing classes, customizing the way that students are taught utilizing that new technology instead of kind of shoving it away.
How are teachers using AI and how are students using AI specifically?
Well, I think a really good example is a school that I did a story on a few weeks ago. I think it's called Novatio, and it uses AI in a school setting. It's a digital school based in Arizona, and the AI is used to help create students' school schedules so the teachers can focus more on the relationships with the kids. Okay. So the AI goes through the kids' testing. They take yearly testing like most students do, and it goes through and it creates a customized schedule for them, including classes in the afternoon like life skills or photography or whatever they're interested in, as well as placing them in the right tracks of classes in the mornings for the curriculum so that teachers can really focus on helping individual students learn instead of focusing on things that technology can cover.
KTAR education reporter Shira Tanzer is joining us right now. And I guess I have a question, at least when it comes to Arizona. I'm assuming this is happening all over the country. Are we ahead, behind, about the same? How is it being implemented here as compared to other places?
Yeah, so here is very unique because Arizona is huge in the technology world. As you know, we have a ton of manufacturing plants in the state, Intel, Axon, that kind of thing. So schools are integrating that into the curriculum already, and they will continue to do so as technology spreads across the state. So Chandler Unified has a program that teaches students how to manufacture semiconductor chips while still in high school. So they're preparing their students for the future of technology before they've even gotten there. And teachers are having to learn that too in the classrooms. One of the problems that one of the experts brought up is how do we make sure that the teachers are learning what the kids are learning, but not with the kids? You need the teachers to learn it first. And that's maybe an issue that we haven't necessarily seen in schools yet, but it's something that could very well be a more major issue.
Shira Tanzer's joining us, education reporter for KTAR. We're having a week-long special, The Future of Arizona's Education. What are parents saying about AI? I've got a family member who his 10-year-old daughter was using AI to
10 years old?
Yeah, to teach her how to do a math problem.
Whoa.
And it asked ChatGPT, how do I do this specific math problem? And ChatGPT brought the child through, like, show your work.
Okay.
What are parents saying about AI, Shira?
A lot of them are nervous.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people don't want to send their kids to a school that utilizes AI when their kids already have access to it. But then there are parents who think that schools that utilize AI and technology are exactly what their kids need and it's meant for those kids. And maybe in the future that customization will apply to whether or not schools utilize AI at all, and parents will be allowed to choose. One thing about Arizona, looking back to before the customization part, is we do have school choice. Parents can choose to send their kids wherever they want, regardless of where they live. And a lot of that has to do with what school is right for their kids. So technology is something that we'll probably see play into that a lot more, and parents will be sending their kids to a school that they think utilizes the technology best, whether that's with AI, without, whether that's bringing them into the future of semiconductor chips or not. That's up to them, and that's also a very unique Arizona thing.
Can AI stop ESA parents from buying frivolous things?
Only time will tell.
Only time will tell. We'll find out, right?
All right.
Shira, thank you for your time. We appreciate it.
Yep, thanks for having me.
That's KTAR education reporter Shira. You had to get the shot in, didn't you?
I always have to get the shot in.
Could miss the shot. We got a quick check of the headlines on the way, and up next, are Arizona Diamondbacks fans a bunch of sellouts? I'll tell you about it. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they're coming to my house next week. I'm super excited. Got the appointment already, and they're going to come and measure. They're also going to come and probably look at my shutters and my blinds, and they say, dude, why didn't you call us earlier? Yeah, I've got some issues with my blinds and shutters. I know that the one in the TV room has the teeth marks of a dog on them. When we bought the house many years ago, the previous owner had a dog that liked to chew the bottom one of the blinds shutters, and I just never replaced it. And, right now we're going through a remodel at the house, and I'm looking at my blinds, and I'm like, oh, these are terrible. They're faded. There's dog saliva on it. That's nice and dry. I got to get rid of these things. When you go to Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they got 3 Valley locations where you can go and look at the motorized shutters. Super awesome. Super fantastic. You can open the shutters, close the blinds with your cell phone. And that's what I'm interested in. So I want you to go and check out my friends at southwestblinds.com.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
So your dream of buying a home has been on the back burner for way too long, right? Let's be honest, it's tough to know when to jump in. And making the right decision at the wrong time could really cost you. But not when you work with Lund Mortgage. They are so good at making that decision easy with their free rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates tailored to your specific situation. When your ideal rate hits, you're going to get the heads up. So if you're serious about buying and you want to do it right and on your timeline, You owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
Hey, here's a great way to cool off. Get a brand new AC system from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing and get 0% financing for 36 months. Yep, it's the summer blowout sale where for a limited time, get 0% financing for 36 months on a new AC system installation. 3 full years interest-free. Book your free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Like we did at Casa BC, we love our new AC. It's the summer blowout sale. Conditions apply at dayandnightair.com.
Construction managers, you prioritize safety with hard hats, gloves, and harnesses, but there's another tool to add to your first aid kits, naloxone. Naloxone reverses an opioid overdose and saves lives. Not only are construction workers at a greater risk of an opioid overdose than people in other occupations, but many overdoses occur in or near job sites. Provide access to naloxone and protect your workers. Together, we can build a safer future. Visit naloxoneaz.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:43, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. Democrats in Congress are determined to protect Affordable Care Act premiums from going up. It's their main sticking point with budget negotiations to avoid a government shutdown next week. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego tells the Mike Broomhead Show premiums will go up by $200 to $300 in January due to the current federal funding plan. A sentence of 15 years in jail for a man who admitted to setting a fire last year that seriously injured another man in Mesa. Prosecutors say Lyle Samuel doused the entryway to the victim's apartment with gasoline, then set the fire, apparently angered over a $300 debt. The victim required several surgeries and spent nearly a month in the hospital. A small plane crashed south of Wickenburg early this morning. The 2 people had minor injuries, according to the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office. Authorities said the aircraft experienced engine trouble and made an emergency landing. The FAA is investigating. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. A new crash in Phoenix on the right shoulder I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near the Loop 202 Red Mountain westbound transition. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTR. Enrique Garcia, KTR News.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Mike Broomhead.
Karen Taylor Robeson, candidate for governor on the Republican side.
Everywhere I go, I'm hearing from Arizonans they're sick and tired of Katie Hobbs' weak leadership and the stories coming out of her administration. And I'm just getting started. It's a big state, and we're going to go to every corner of the state.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, let's head over to KTAR.com, right side of the page. Here we go. Will the Cardinals beat the Seahawks at State Farm Stadium tonight? Yes or no? They're playing as we speak.
No, 61.
No, 58.
I'm pretty close.
Why are you yelling at me?
Sorry. I'm very excited when I
I'm
get close.
pretty close.
When I get close, I get really fired up.
I want to take you back to Sunday for a moment now that we're talking about
Last
the Cardinals.
Sunday?
Yes.
Okay.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
The Cardinals' first-round pick, number 4 overall, a year ago in the NFL draft.
Against San Francisco. And this happened.
2 receivers left. Harrison to the right. Play action pass. Murray setting up deep in the pocket. Looking. His arm hit as he throws far side. Harrison dropped the ball incomplete at midfield. He was wide open. There was nobody around him.
Oof. That's not good.
He then dropped another potential touchdown pass. And today at State Farm Stadium, this happened.
Snap to Kyler. Seattle rushes 4. Murray throws over the middle. Juggled by Harrison and intercepted at the 30-yard line by Ernest Jones. Running back to the left of the 40. At the 45 midfield and tackled in Cardinal territory. Marvin Harrison dropped the ball again. And on the redirection, right to the arms of Ernest Jones.
Oh, no. Perfect throw by Kyler Murray. Got exactly what they wanted. They had off coverage. Marvin Harrison runs the slant. Just seems like he's fighting it a little bit right now. Ball right in his hands. Juggle. Ernest Jones with the pick going the other way.
Can't catch the ball, dude.
I saw a statistic pop up. Since last year, Kyler Murray has been intercepted 6 times while throwing to Marvin Harrison Jr. Does he even have 6 receptions in that time?
Well, here's the other thing. Doesn't throw to him that often.
Well, but is this a self-fulfilling prophecy now? Does Kyler Murray not trust Marvin Harrison enough that he's like, I'm gonna check everybody else on this field before I throw to him?
Kyler Murray had a toss with a little kid on the field that he trusts more before the game.
Ouch.
Man, it's disappointing. Well, it's got to be brutal because, Marvin Harrison Jr. is absolutely in his head about this whole thing. But I don't think I'm wrong in saying this. At this very moment, he's the worst receiver in the league.
Oh, for God's sakes.
For 3 games, he's the worst receiver in the league. He's dropped multiple passes. How can you argue that? Wide open, nobody in front of him last week. Here's another interception. You could say he's the worst receiver in the league this year. Now, if you want to talk talent, he supposedly has way more talent than anybody in the league.
He showed it in college.
Right. But right now, if you watch his plays in 3 games, do you think you can find someone worse than him? I'm asking you honestly. I know how ridiculous a statement I just made.
I know what you're saying.
But I think it's true.
Yeah. I get it.
Right. And that's not how it should be.
I get it.
He's way too good to be this bad.
Yeah.
So if you're talking...
So what's going on is the question. Right.
I don't know what's going on. But he wasn't that good last year. And he showed signs of greatness.
But we wrote it off because it was a rookie year.
Like for a rookie year, he had a decent year. It was okay.
You got to learn the ropes.
And I saw him make a catch for a touchdown in the end zone. I was at the football game last year where he dove.
Do you remember the game?
It may have been Detroit.
Detroit game, okay.
And he dove, caught the ball and was into the end zone. And we're watching it. We're like, wow, that's special.
Okay.
But you can't catch the easy balls. You can't. It's bad, dude.
I get that it's frustrating.
Wow, is it bad? If you're a Cardinals fan out there, you're pulling your hair out. And if you're Kyler Murray, I'm not throwing to you again. Here's the other thing. Even if you're wide open, I don't think you can catch the ball.
Oof.
Do you remember a player that went into this deep, an NFL player?
What do they call it in baseball?
Yips?
The yips? Yeah.
So the yips,
like a pitcher that literally can't throw the ball over the plate anymore.
Or a second baseman. Like there was a second baseman for the Dodgers, Steve Sachs. There was a point where he could get the ground ball at second base, he'd throw it away every time.
And would just toss it in about the 4th row of the stands. Yeah.
You can't throw it.
Yeah.
I don't know if he has a version of the yips. But, I saw him take his helmet off. He's not frustrated. He's scared. And
Interesting.
You do not want to be scared on a football field. You're going to get hurt. Hey, I'm rooting for him. I'm a Cardinals fan. But he stinks.
You got to believe that others pick up on that, right? And it appears that, at least the Cardinals, they're trying to throw to him.
I've never seen anything like it. I'm going to say that now. I've watched football for a long time. I don't think I've seen anything like this.
Yeah.
Players drop balls.
It happens.
It happens. I think CeeDee Lamb in the first game of the season dropped a couple balls.
Yeah, he did.
Right? But he went back to the huddle and demanded that he get the ball again.
Right.
He's not scared. Marvin Harrison Jr. is scared.
Oof.
Can someone catch the ball for him and then hand it to him so he can run? Is that a possibility?
The second half is getting ready to start for the Cardinals game. They're down 14-3.
You know what I do? I'll tell you what I do.
At halftime.
I'll tell you what I do. If I'm Michael Bidwell.
Michael Bidwell. Which he's probably listening right now. It's better than watching this game.
Sure.
Go ahead.
I bring in Larry Fitzgerald and get him going with him.
It's not physical.
That's okay.
We think it's the mental part, right?
No.
It's not the physical part.
No, it's both.
Really?
He can't catch the ball. That's physical, dude.
Yeah.
That's physical. It's incredible. I've never seen anything like it.
It's frustrating.
Hey, he's good. Listen, I hope he catches 2 touchdown passes. I'll be the first to congratulate him.
Maybe I'll have a chance to do it tomorrow. Still a half to go.
I'd give him a compliment, but he'd fumble it.
Wow.
All right.
Gloves above the belt. Come on. Let's keep them up. Let's keep the gloves up. All right. That's a point deduction.
It's my bad. I'm sorry.
Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. We looked through the double pane bulletproof glass. Look at that. It's Janaea. What's going on? Oh, get the first lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules doing all the great work over there.
These goodbyes that you do, they take longer every day. Go
They
ahead.
do. Well, it's about to get longer. We had a couple people delivering your news and information today. We had Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, and the Heidi Monster, Heidi Hummel.
I don't know why you call her
and,
that.
And you would if you followed her online. And then with all your traffic, especially those of you that were trying to get around Glendale earlier today, that's Enrique Don't Call Me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Would you like to thank the web guys as well? We have some time.
Are there a couple over there?
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Hold on a second. I got to check out who's over there still. No, okay, Gatos. You're lucky. We're lucky I put up with you.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-859-3220. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 to 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-859-3220. That's 800-859-3220 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-859-3220. 800-859-3220.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would a $4,000 repair bill leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Don't get caught off guard with a vehicle breakdown. Choose the company I trust. Endurance. No matter the mileage, if your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection plans for any budget. Protection on the drivetrain, electrical, transmission, AC, and more. Plus 24/7 roadside assistance and rental car reimbursement on any plan. Endurance handles everything, from making the claim to paying the certified mechanic of your choice. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free.
Call for your fast free quote today. Call 800-292-4382. That's 800-292-4382. 800-292-4382.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
That nagging joint pain, you know the one. Sometimes it's from years of hard work or an old injury. It's been calling the shots in your life for too long. But that stops right now. QC Kinetics is here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore the damage in your joints. Not cover it up, not cut it out. Actually helping heal and restore. And the results, long-term, lasting relief. Don't plan your day around pain. Plan it around life. You're walking the dog without stopping. You're playing ball with the kid until they get tired. You're waking up without that first step being the worst step. QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no long recovery. Bring your MRI, your x-rays. They'll make sure you're a good candidate. Your first consultation is free, so don't wait. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, my Ford Edge. It's my daily driver. Game day, every day. Paul Calvisi here. Built Ford tough. Built football tough. Our Desert Ford dealers, they're an official partner of the Arizona Cardinals. In fact, if you want to really enjoy tailgate season, take the Legend, the F-150, work truck or weekend warrior, the Ford F-Series, just America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running now. Yet the time is now when our Desert Ford dealers, they're giving us 3.9% Ford credit financing for 60 months, plus $2,750 in retail bonus cash on a 2025 F-150 XLT 2.7 liter. Hey, you're thinking SUV? Lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just